as Circos and Octavia checked out the library, and Circos burned some of the books. And a collection of books were grabbed, and among the things found was a key. And when the key was found, the brewer swiftly came over and grabbed it and headed upstairs. So we will start in the library where you guys watch the brewer go up and out and up the stairs. As you guys
the library
stand by.
with the candlestick.
Well, he seemed to have recovered quickly. I suppose we should probably follow.
Yeah,
I think it's... I look over at Tarkin.
I would say that would probably be best. Don't want to be splitting up in this place.
Don't need to pour potions in his mouth again.
Yeah, that was certainly an experience.
I'm still surprised that you didn't know what kind of potion he uses.
He's very secretive about his work. I've only gathered what I've seen.
He does use a lot of potions. There's always something that he's drinking, smearing, dipping, smelling, tasting. It never ends.
Well, let's hope he didn't bust down that door yet.
Well, if he did, I'm sure we will hear the commotion from down here. Shall we?
We shall, and I'm gonna start heading up.
Oh my god, the delay.
Ah, right. Forgot about that. Where'd I go?
Yeah, this is it, right? Wait.
Circus forgot
can't
where
remember.
he was going.
I thought the locked door was on the north side.
Circos just stands in the corner looking at the doors. Like,
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Oh, right.
The attic, yes. Okay.
For the love of God, Barry, can you bring me there?
The brewer
Did I
looks
go
back.
back down? Oh my god.
I knew it was on the north side. I just forgot it was up on another floor.
I'm so lost.
go ahead, Josh.
I'm spinning in circles. Thank you.
The brewer looks back and sees well, you guys came up. Tarkin first, then Circos. He looks over. He's got the key in the door, and looks back and sees Tarkin come up, and then just keeps looking. And then when he sees Circos, he turns the key.
Click.
So you hear it, like you hear basically a first set of gears kind of move, and then as you turn it fully, you feel like the further gears click into place as the door just goes and slowly opens up. This room contains a bricked-up window, flanked by two dusty wood-framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on the sides, and a dollhouse that has a perfect replica of a dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons, wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
Hell no!
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna start walking up towards the
no.
brewer as he opens it. What do you see?
I'm kind of backing up, like just take a few steps back.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
What did you see?
Barry, you said it's a doll we recognize?
Yep.
From where?
You saw it outside. One of the kids had a doll.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Nope. Nope.
Isn't that the doll that one of the creepy kids who apparently is no longer outside had?
It looks like it. Why don't you take a closer look?
Did any of you touch those kids?
I don't think we made
I mean, I
contact
didn't
at all.
not touch them.
Touch them.
Just gonna
Touch them.
take a step and peek around.
What are you implying, Brewer?
They stood under my cape in the rain.
I did try and touch the baby, and then it kind of disappeared. So, if that baby was Walter that they said we had to find, and that baby disappeared, and now the kids are gone, were the kids dead this entire time?
Brew, are you implying that the kids were ghosts?
I've seen spirits.
You've seen spirits? Did those kids look like spirits?
No. Not that I've seen.
I mean, I guess it's possible that, there's more than one of those dolls.
I think we need to take a closer look. But I wouldn't touch anything.
So
I
the,
get a
when
bad
you,
feeling.
When you say that, the brewer kind of takes out a little, looks like a little cube, almost like a small brass Rubik's cube. And sorry, let me figure out how to do this. I just linked what I'm trying to do.
Ooh, tinkering.
I'm just gonna have it light up, Barry, and I'm gonna toss the little magical tinkering like here, and just have it shine light on the room.
Circos, you were detecting for magic earlier when we were up here, right? You didn't get anything from this room when you walked by it?
You said, don't believe I detected anything. I'm trying to remember if this... I obviously can't remember what floor of the house I was on at any time. Yes, I don't believe I did.
Maybe there truly just remains in there. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I have an idea. I wanna try something. And I will come down and pick up the creepy fucking doll from here. Whoop, where'd it go?
Everything that.
Oh, you.
Oh,
away.
weird. One of those walls isn't very strong. And I'm going to take the other doll, and put it with this skeleton.
You just walk in there.
You're just putting the doll with the other skeleton without a doll?
Yeah.
I look over to Circos as Maddie walks by. I mean, not Maddie.
Octavia.
You're Maddie. Octavia walks by with
It all works.
with the doll. I thought she was afraid of dolls.
Are you moving anything, or are you just setting it on the skeleton?
I'm just setting it on the skeleton, like on the arm here, so it's kind of like the other doll.
Yep. So as you put the doll down, nothing happens. It just has a doll next to it.
just doing this?
Well, that didn't do anything. And then I will pick up the doll that I just put down, and pick up this doll, and put them in the dollhouse.
So as you put the dolls, like, they don't fit in the dollhouse, so are you
okay.
just putting it on the dollhouse?
I'll just put them in front of the dollhouse then.
Okay. So as you set them onto the dollhouse, you just get this, like, eerie feeling, but nothing happens.
Tarkin's gonna walk into the room, and approach the bodies, and lean down next to them, And I'm going to take a look at them. I'm not going to manipulate them in any way, but I'm mainly looking to see if the skeletons are well preserved and if I can identify any like broken bones or like slashes on the bones. That trying to kind of identify a cause of death.
Yep, medicine check.
Medic?
Medic!
The cause of death was blood everywhere.
Can't.
So as you overlook the skeletons, you see that there's no sign of wear or damage structurally to any of the bones. They look pretty much healthy from a bone standpoint.
Okay.
From a bone standpoint.
I'm gonna
Love it.
walk in behind. Well, next.
Sir Barry.
I'm gonna just like crouch down in front of the kids and like remove my hood and just like slowly start like whispering something to myself.
You're in front of the kids.
Yeah, I'm just
Doing
like
that?
I'm just like crouched down like right by the brewer. I mean, not the brewer. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today?
It's
Tarkin.
because the
Because
cursor's
it's Triple
there.
Star Day tomorrow. You're just getting ready for your brain to shit in the bed.
my shit.
Is
See
it-
my shit.
Is it odd to anyone else that their room was in the attic?
I mean,
They're dead kids. I imagine most kids who die in the attic.
But this
I mean,
appears to be
I
their
was,
room.
I was saying from the beginning that it seemed very odd to have an area up here with bedrooms that was like behind a hidden wall and mirror.
As I'm
So-
crouched down, I look over to the window, and the fact that the window is bricked up.
Like bricked up is a euphemism for having a hard on, right?
I don't think that's the case.
Sorry,
I mean,
I just
at least
keep saying bricked up.
at least
Oh,
I
no!
haven't seen that term anywhere in Candlekeep at all.
Sorry to break fourth wall. I look back at Circos and I just like kind of glance back and I'm saying under my breath, their names are different. Their names are different.
Their names are different. What do you mean?
The baby was Walter, not Leaf, or Bush, or Grass.
No, so that is a good point. He's maybe no relation, just a different baby. And the baby was kept downstairs, and these ones were sequestered away up in the attic. That's a very good point. Do you want to go in and look at the dead kids, or do you?
I imagine if something bad were going to happen, it would have happened already to them. I cannot point through the door.
I'm happy staying back here. There's no reason to dabble with the dead bodies of children. It seems they have it under control. Are you all good up there? He calls ahead.
Yeah, just very interesting scene in here.
I mean, we haven't died yet.
Octavia took this doll, right?
Yes, I took both dolls and put them up against the dollhouse. And then I will also investigate the dollhouse more.
Did she touch the skeletons at all when she grabbed that? Or did she have to? Did Octavia touch the skeletons at all when she took the doll?
I think she would have to touch
To get it out.
to get the
Looks
other
like,
doll.
it looks like he's holding it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
curious
move
about.
an
Of,
arm.
What? So I mean, I figured I'd just kind of like grab the doll by the head and pull it out, to try and avoid like disturbing
Okay.
the bodies.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. No, yeah, you could probably. I mean, the hand moves, though. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
holding onto something. But yeah, you could say you didn't like actually touch it. So yeah, you can look at the dollhouse perception check.
oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just walking around.
I'm more interested in Yeah, perception's fine. I don't know how, but all of my perception checks, despite having 0 modifiers, have all been great so far.
So looking at the dollhouse, you can tell that the dollhouse is the exact replica of the house that you were in.
Does it look like it can open up at all? Is it like, how is it interacted with?
Yeah. So in the sides of it, there you can see with a crit, you can see that there are brackets.
Okay.
For it to open up.
I will attempt to open it then.
And as you grab onto the house to open it and it starts to crack open, you suddenly feel a very cold chill come throughout the room, and the light for Brewer's little device starts flickering and goes off as 2 spirits arise from the skeletons looking exactly as they did outside.
Oh, hi, Rose and Thorn.
What are you doing? Don't touch my toys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to put the dolls back inside.
Don't. How did you know my name?
Well, you told us that you haven't seen your mom and dad in a while, and your baby brother Walter was inside the house upstairs, and you needed us to get him.
How do
And
you
that there
know?
was a monster in the basement.
We never
How
said
do you
that.
know any of that?
You don't
I've
I've
remember
never
being
seen you before in my
outside?
life.
I need an
Or
adult.
death, whatever.
I need an adult. Can someone help here? I don't know how to talk to kids.
You were outside. I sheltered
I
you from the
wasn't.
rain.
I can't get outside. I've been in this room.
I look over to Tarkin. I think the kids we met outside were not the same kids that we have here. Just a guess.
What happened to you? Why are you stuck in this room?
Quick question, Barry. Is the kid holding a doll like we saw outside?
Yep.
Separate from the doll that I picked up and put near the house?
Yeah, you can tell it's like just like a spiritual
Yeah.
aberration of it, but it,
Mhm.
yeah. What was the last
Tark.
question?
Never what it
Question?
was.
What happened to you? Why are you stuck inside this room?
Our parents locked us in here and we starved to death.
They locked you in here. Why would
They
they
said
do
the
such
monster
thing?
was in the basement.
So they locked you in the attic?
They lock
said
us
they
in
were
the
gonna
attic
take
when they
care
have
of
their
it.
parties. To keep us safe from the monster.
Brewer's just saying their names are different. Their names are different.
And they never came back?
No. Usually in the morning either Mama or Miss Margaret will come up and let us out, but no one ever came.
I'm hungry.
Do you want some food? And I will take out one of my rations and hold out some food. I guess jerky.
He like
Dried fruit.
slowly brings his hand forward, and his hand slips through and goes through your hand as you feel like this freezing chill. Why are you playing tricks?
Um.
I don't like people
Okay,
who
well,
are mean to my little brother.
I'm gonna put these down here. And I'm gonna step away from your dollhouse. And I am just gonna kinda stand here and like lean back against the wall to stay as far away from the kid as possible.
He like his head just tilts in an unnatural way and looks directly at you as his body stays straight. Are you scared of me?
Oh no, I just didn't want to touch your toys. You told me not to, so I'm trying to make sure I give it space.
Thank you.
You said
You're my friend.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Thorn, we don't know them. Why are you in our house?
She's my friend.
She's playing tricks.
playing tricks. We're trying to help you. We're trying to get rid of the monster in the basement.
Now that we've unlocked the door, are you free to go? Are you able to leave this place if you want to?
No, we can't leave this room. Don't you think we've tried?
Well, I thought that maybe the door being shut was the reason you couldn't before.
Well, we always get pulled back.
Pulled back, interesting. Do you know what pulls you back? Some sort of source?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
Thorn, could, with your permission, I want to see if maybe if I take your doll that's over by your dollhouse out into the hallway, if that will let you leave.
No, I think you should stay with me. You're my friend.
Okay, that's fine too. I can do that.
well, maybe we can find whatever's keeping you here and set you free. Maybe it's related to the monster in the basement.
Just can. We will. I promise you.
I don't know.
What can I do?
I don't trust you guys.
Thorn, if you want to lay in your bed, I can read you some poems. I have a book of some poems.
Can't you read me poems right there?
Oh, I mean, I can. I just thought you'd be more comfortable in bed.
I don't feel anything anymore. I just fall through.
Oh, well, that sounds very sad. I wish I could make you not fall through things.
Thank you, friend. Are Mom and Dad coming back? Is Margaret
Thorn.
coming back?
Thorn, we've talked about this. They're not coming back. Just look. Look at us on the floor. They're not coming back.
So, did you two have a baby brother named Walter?
We did. He's dead.
Oh, was it the same thing? Did he starve?
No. He was born dead.
Oh. Oh.
Mom was mad about Walter.
Mama didn't like Walter.
Why didn't your mom like Walter?
Well, I mean, it sounds like
It
you
wasn't
know.
hers. I'm Mom's.
Was he Margaret's?
Walter was Margaret's baby. Miss Margaret's baby. Daddy got in trouble.
I wanted to play with him.
Who was Margaret? Margaret.
Our nursemaid. She took care of us.
I just
When
kind of...
Mama and Papa were too busy.
I look over at Circos.
I don't want to talk to these fucking kids.
I meant you called that one, and I turn back to the...
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, whatever you say. Yes, I called that one. But talk amongst you. You go ahead. Talk amongst yourselves and the dead kids. It's fine.
What are you
Rose.
talking to? Is that one of your friends?
Yes,
He's not really a friend, but he's someone that we know.
he's a friend.
You have hung around here for over 2 years. I would hope you would call me a friend by this point.
Daddy, maybe. Friend. What do you know what happened to Miss Margaret? Why did she leave you up here and not feed you?
Oh, she went away before that.
Oh,
Mom said she got a new job.
yeah. Where did she used to stay in the house?
Over there. And she just kind of points down the open door. Down the hallway.
Did your mom and dad tell you what the monster was downstairs?
No,
No.
they just said we shouldn't ever go over there. That we should stay up here when they
Daddy
have
and
their
his-
parties.
Daddy and his friends hang out with the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about their parties?
They wear the same outfit.
Mm-hmm. And they read a lot of books.
What did that
they
outfit
have
look like?
It's like
black?
a robe.
Kind of like my dress. She'll like swish her dress around.
It's a very pretty dress you have.
Thank
I
you.
like the colors.
She's gonna pop her collar.
Daddy once said that the big vampire in the town was gonna come visit.
Did he ever come and visit?
I don't know. He never let me see.
We weren't allowed to meet Daddy's friends.
Do you know what happened to your parents? Do you know where they went?
Oh, they locked
had-
us in here.
They locked us up here one night to have a party, and it got really loud, and then they never came back.
Hmm. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that.
That's okay. That was a long time ago.
Do you know how long? How many sleeps has it been?
I can count to 300, and then I lost
Days?
count.
Years?
Years.
300 years?
I think so. Somewhere. Think so.
Ballpark.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a very long time to be alone.
Mm.
It's always dark here.
Not alone. Have Thorn.
Oh, that's true. It's good that you have each other.
Now you can hang with us.
Yeah.
Again, do you want me to try and make it brighter in here?
Doesn't matter. My eyes don't work like they used to.
Oh. Do you
You'll
not-
get used to it.
I'm sure I will.
Where'd you get this dollhouse? And I gesture over towards it.
Margaret
Daddy
made
bought
it.
for us.
She seems very skilled. This is a very elaborate dollhouse. Does the
Well, I made
dollhouse
you-
have a basement?
It's our house. I've never been into the basement, so I don't think so.
They didn't want us to see the basement, so we don't know what it looks like.
It sounds like your parents were very mean to you.
Well, they kept us safe from the monster. That was nice of them,
Yeah. That is true.
but they did let us starve.
Yeah.
Not their fault.
Not their fault, no.
They'll be back.
It is usually the parents' fault when the children starve, so don't make any bones about it.
Is that a joke about our
Sorry,
skeletons?
it's a little bit of a joke, I guess.
I don't appreciate that.
He scares me. He's
No need to
loud.
be scared. I promise.
Are you familiar with the term acquired taste?
No, because I can't taste.
Oh. That makes sense.
He starts like just taking the doll and then moving it into his body and out.
Does that make you feel better?
No, I don't feel anything.
No. You just like doing that sometimes?
Yeah.
Not much else to do up here. We
You
tell
wanna-
each other riddles. Do you like riddles?
I would love to hear a riddle.
Okay.
Notes. Checks. Notes.
What can you still keep after already giving to someone?
Love.
No,
Oh.
your word.
Oh.
All right.
That's
Do
a
you want to
good
try
riddle.
again?
Yeah.
You don't seem
let's-
very good at this. Do you want to
No,
try again?
I'm not very good at them, but I'll try another one.
Okay. What can you break without ever touching?
Trust.
A promise.
That's good job.
That's close.
Did you say?
I said trust.
Oh.
I said a promise.
Neither one's correct.
That was a very good riddle.
No,
He
it's really
has like
good.
300 of those.
I have a lot.
Yeah.
I know all the answers now.
He does.
What's your favorite riddle?
Mine?
I was asking Thorn, but I would love to know your favorite riddle too.
The person who makes it has no need for it. The person who buys it has no use for it. The person who uses it can neither see or feel it. What is it? You give up.
Yes.
It's a coffin.
Oh, That
Dark.
that was a good one. I never would have gotten that one.
We've never had to use them either.
That makes sense being stuck up here.
My favorite riddle is, when am I ever not going to be hungry?
I know the answer.
Never?
Never. Good job. You are good at this.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you
so-
deserve a prize.
Oh. Well, I don't know that I need a prize. Learning new riddles is a prize enough.
Suit yourself.
You should take a prize. I think it would suit you for all the hard work that you did with those riddles.
It would be
Maybe
rude
it's-
of me to turn down a prize, so
it would be.
I would love a prize.
It's the only thing I can actually give you.
No?
Knowledge.
Oh, I love knowledge.
Yeah. There's a way to get into the basement.
Ooh.
Miss Margaret told us. She put it in our dollhouse.
She put the way into the basement in the dollhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's exciting. How does it
Yeah.
work?
You have to go look.
Thorn, is it okay if I open up the dollhouse?
I'll come with you, friend.
Okay. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it together.
We'll
And
all
I'll-
do it together.
While I'm
Okay.
standing here, can I check for like any traps or machines or like hidden ropes or
Investigation check.
There's a trapdoor under Octavia.
Where's the trap?
I mean, there's probably all sorts of things that
Just a couple
Will
of innocent
or
kids. I don't know what
could.
your problem is.
Nice.
As far as you can
roll.
see, everything looks just like a normal kid's room.
Okay, how about this, Thorn? I'll put my hand on this side of the dollhouse, and you can put your hand on top of mine, and we can try to pull together.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Thorn, you're strong. You can do it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're so strong, Thorn. Oh, I don't.
No, it
think I would've-
isn't. It went through your arm.
Yeah, but it helped. I could feel your strength through my arm. It felt cold, but it was very strong.
Thanks, friend.
Good job,
Mhm.
Thorn. You did a really good job.
Thank you.
Do you want me to put these 2 dolls in the dollhouse?
They don't fit.
Too big.
And you see Thorn point at the dollhouse, which is open now. Those are all the secret doors, and you can see a bunch of doors that have red outlines, and he points to all of them.
That is a lot of secret doors. Have you been through any of them?
Not allowed.
I listen to the rules. You'll learn.
What are the rules?
Well, right now we can't leave this room.
And don't go in the basement. And stay in your room, Rose. Stay in your room, Thorn. We'll be back in the morning.
Well, it sounds like they were lying about being back in the morning, so maybe they were lying about the other rules, too.
You don't think there's a monster in the basement?
Well, we haven't heard a monster yet, but we can go look. Can you show me in the dollhouse where the monster is? And how we get down to the basement?
There's no basement.
But didn't you say that the way down into the basement is in the dollhouse?
The doors go down.
To the dollhouse? You're too big.
You
That
won't
is
fit in the
true.
dollhouse. Our dolls don't even fit in the dollhouse.
We're seeing Barry. We're seeing the top floor of the dollhouse and the secret rooms that are on the top floor.
So the only ones who can see it right now are Octavia, because she's like looking inside of it. You would have to like walk in and like actually look.
Come on
So-
in, Brewer.
She sees all of them because she got a crit too. Like, so she sees like every secret door basically.
everything.
All of it.
But basically, you like they're like standing here and this is open and you can't like see inside of it because it's open facing them. You know what I mean?
So
Oh,
is
like
one of-
the it opened like this.
Yep.
Oh, I thought okay.
yeah,
I
like
thought
a
the
Polly
top-
Pocket. Yeah.
I thought the top, but that's how dollhouse is open. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought like the roof came off.
Looking down.
do
Only
one of
play on the
these
top
secret
floor,
doors
just like Rose and Thorn.
do one of these secret doors lead down into the basement?
This one. Hold on. Right. Hold on. Gotta get closer. Right there. She points to a really
Oh.
specific door.
Is that the only way to get into the basement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You would notice, Octavia, that the door is on the same floor as you.
On this floor? Where on here did she point?
Towards the west underneath this room, so in this area.
Okay.
Gotta start from the top to get to the bottom.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
No, there's a song in my land. I started at the top and now I've worked my way to the bottom.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that one.
Dracus Maximus.
He was talking about eating a whole bunch of food from a barrel. So he had to start at the top and then work his way to the bottom.
Hmm.
It wasn't a very good song.
It doesn't sound like a good song. Please don't sing it.
I will not. Don't you worry.
I'm tired. I think your friends should go.
Yeah, I'll show him to the door, so that we can start to get downstairs, and maybe after we get rid of the monster, you two will be able to leave.
They can go. I think you should stay with me, friend.
I know, but they need my help. They're not very good without me.
Think you could stay here?
We'll manage.
Yeah, you can stay here.
That's kind of you, Eli.
A lie? That's a
Yes.
pretty name.
Stay up here and fucking read. It's what you wanted to do the whole time.
I mean, I
I got tons of stories.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, let me go talk
Friend.
to my friends. I'll just over here so I can tell them where the door is down to the basement, and then you can tell me some of your
No.
stories.
No,
I'll-
you stay here.
I'll stay in the room.
No, you stay here.
Okay. I will stay
And he looks
right.
over to Brewer and Circus at the door. You can leave.
With pleasure. I will be gone as soon as possible.
The door's over there. And he points.
Goodbye,
Over this way, and he
Mr.
points down the
Bones
hall.
Man Jokehead.
Yeah. This is fine. You guys go. You guys go fight the monster. I'll stay here, and this will totally be fine. I'll be totally okay up here. You guys go take the secret door down to the basement, and you let me know when you're done, and hopefully the kids will be free, I guess. Don't leave.
Rose is gonna look at Eli. Eli's a really pretty name. Is that makeup on your face?
I can't wait for all the games we're gonna play.
We should play a lot of games.
We can go through the 300 riddles.
Oh,
we
that would be
could.
very fun.
Eli, do you like riddles? Of course. Tarkin? Who's Tarkin? And she's gonna turn and look. Is that you?
That is me.
You like riddles?
I enjoy a good riddle.
I want to tell you all my riddles. Do you
All
want to
of them?
stay here with me too?
Well, I fear that my friends are very much going to need me in the basement if this monster is as fearsome as you describe it to be.
Everyone wants to go to the party. It's worth staying here with us.
We never get to go to the party. It's not fair.
Do you want to come to the party with us?
We can't.
I'm not allowed. It's against the rules.
Well, rules are meant to be broken.
I've tried to break them. I always come back.
Do either of you know what possession is?
What?
No.
No? Thorn.
Like, how? I have toys? Like, those are my toys. That's my dollhouse. I possess those?
Thorn, you know how your hand passed through mine? What if you try and have your whole body pass through mine?
Thorn! That sounds like fun!
A fun game?
A fun game!
Yeah.
It does seem like a fun game. Should we try?
Do you both want to try? You can hold hands. Well, if you can hold hands.
No. We can't
No.
hold hands.
Okay. Well,
You're gonna give me a piggyback?
Piggyback.
something like that. And Rose, you could try and walk through your new friend Eli.
Or Tarkin. Tarkin likes riddles.
I do like
He
riddles,
does, but he's not very good at them.
Oh.
Eli
Well, I don't-
is very mysterious. I bet she has all sorts of riddles.
She said Tarkin likes them more.
She did say that. She didn't want to brag.
You guys are confusing.
We are.
Well, with that, I think I should be heading for the basement now, though.
You're leaving?
Yes, we said we were going to take care of the monster in the basement for you, and then upon that, we will return.
Okay, here you go, Thorn. Piggyback time. Hop on through me.
He goes to hop on and disappears.
Do I feel like cold in the areas that his body would be?
You
Or if I,
feel
like-
like basically the chill of his body entering, and then like right now, like you feel normal, but there's just like a cold chill in the center of like your chest.
So if I step forward, ooh, I still feel the cold, and I don't see him around.
Yep.
Okay. Are you still with me, Thorn?
We're just gonna back up slowly.
Yep. Circos is gonna do the same.
Okay. We're gonna try something, Thorn. Let's see if this will let you come out of the room. And I'll come over here. Did it work, Thorn? If you're still with me, try and give me a sign. Can you wave a hand?
And Circos looks over at Octavia. I see him right there. He's still laying
Shit.
on the floor.
Who said that? Oh my god, Circos, I thought you left.
Right, so what happened? The Thorn's still inside Octavia?
There's nothing about Octavia that looks different.
Nope.
Rose, do you know where your brother went? Did he go with her?
Do you want to hear a riddle?
Sure.
I follow you all the time and copy your every move, but you can't touch me or catch me.
Shadow.
What am I? You are good at riddles. You should stay here with me. I can tell you all my riddles.
Well, I'd love to. Maybe after this monster's dealt with, though, because that's what I feel we need to deal with in this place first, so that you truly are safe up here.
You're gonna leave and then you're never gonna come back.
We'll come
She's
back.
just gonna storm off and stand by her dollhouse and glare at you.
We'll come back, and who knows, maybe if the monster does get the better of us and kills us, we'll be here for eternity with you.
I'm stuck in the basement and I'll be stuck in the attic still.
I think we'd
You're
find
muted,
a way.
Maddie.
Rose, when you and your brother have tried to leave the room, how far did you get before you would get pulled back?
One step outside the door.
Okay, well, I still feel your brother Thorn with me, even when I walk down the hall. So maybe if you do the same with a lie, you'll be able to come with us too, and you can join us down in the basement.
I don't like a lie. She doesn't like riddles. She just has a pretty face.
Well, then maybe you can go join Tarkin.
A pretty face will get you far.
He doesn't want to hang out with me.
Well, then you can join your brother inside me.
No.
Well, okay, but I think Thorn might miss you if you're up here and he's inside me.
Thorn's fine. He has a new friend.
I like your riddles. I can be your friend.
No. You're bad at riddles. Tarkin's good at riddles.
Well, that
Tarkin's laughing at that one.
that hurts a little. I thought I did okay with some of them. But I will look after your brother, and hopefully, after we take care of this monster in the basement, we'll be able to come back for you too.
She's just seething. I just cracked.
Yeah.
Alright, what is everyone doing?
Maybe you should leave Thorn here for now, so she has some company.
What do you think, Thorn? Do you want to stay here with your sister? Or come with me? I think he wants to stay with me. Do I still feel that cold inside me somewhere?
Directly in the center of your chest.
When I ask him questions or anything, do I feel it pulse, change, move, anything like that? It's just a constant cold in the middle of my chest.
You know that dead silence that you said? That's what's happening when you talk.
Cool. This is fine, and there is no way that this will end poorly. Well, seems like we may as well be on our way to the basement. So, if Rose doesn't want to join you, Tarkin, let's see if we can find that secret door. And Octavia will head over towards the direction that Rose pointed out.
I apologize, Rose, but I promise we will return.
I don't like when people leave me.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come inside me, too.
Travis,
Mm-hmm.
roll a charisma check. It's a DC 15 out of 10.
Saving throw?
Yep. Charisma saving throw. Bam. So as you attempt to leave, you notice that Rose tries to possess you, tries to climb into you, as you quickly are able to notice it.
As that happens, I'm gonna turn around at Rose. If you go inside of me, you're not gonna like what you find in there. So please, do not try.
She's gonna look over at Octavia. She made it sound like it was fun. The piggyback ride.
It may be fun with her. With me, unfortunately, I don't believe it will be fun. I promise, I will return. And I continue to walk out the door.
That's what mother and father said too.
You're still more than welcome to join Thorn inside of me.
Away.
Okay. If you'd rather be alone, I guess. Well, everyone ready to head to the basement?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I feel great. A little cold, but...
Have you heard from Thorn at all?
No, I feel him. He's in there, but I'm guessing he can't really talk or anything.
What's in the basement?
The monster. Until we test with the dispatching.
When in our last 2 years have we gone after a monster without knowing what it was?
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of times.
And when has it been a good idea?
And pretty much never a good idea, but we do it anyways.
I mean, if we're being honest, how many of the things and ideas that we've done have actually been good ideas in the end?
My ideas are always excellent.
Yes, the drugs are they're top notch. They are great ideas all the time.
Oh dear says what? Okay, well, Rose, I'll have your brother back as soon as I can. And we will take care of that monster in the basement.
Fine. I have a new friend anyways. I don't need you.
And I will start searching for the hidden door.
As soon as you come around that corner, you see a blank wall, and all of a sudden it shimmers and like waves, like kind of like a illusion wave, as it vanishes, and a door is just bam right there.
Kind of follow Octavia with the other two, like at like the most distance back that I can, while still maintaining eyesight.
Which of you searched this room? Because this door basically materialized with no effort on my part. So either you did a poor job, or Thorn is telling us this is the way to go. And I will open the door.
Eli, are you coming? Do I see Rose in here right now, or is Rose gone?
You see Rose right next to Eli.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start walking forward.
As Eli attempts to leave the room, Amanda.
Where are you going?
Anna, when you can, make that save.
Fight the monster. Thinking of that GIF that you sent the other day.
Well, I want to go to the basement too.
What is taking everyone so long? Let's get down to the basement.
Eli, as you exit the door, Rose leaps into you, and you feel that frozen feeling in your chest.
She enjoys the voices.
Octavia's gonna stomp out of this room back into the hallway. Game's paused.
Yep. Intentionally. Alright, so what are you doing?
I was gonna stomp back out into the hallway and ask everyone why they are taking so long.
As you
I
come
found
through
the
the
door.
door, you almost slam into Tarkin as he's literally walking through the door right now.
Oh, good. Where's everyone else? I found the door. It was super easy. I don't know how you all missed it earlier, but this is how we get down into the basement.
We were awaiting
Octavia's
Eli.
yelling. I stomp on over. You can't tell me what to do, okay? Let it out.
I wasn't telling you. I was
Stop
telling
talking.
them.
You don't run this place, and you don't run us.
Okay.
I
I'm
stomp,
sorry.
and I huff, and I walk over.
So as you guys enter in here, Eli Circos, I think, was in here before, right?
Yeah, I was the first.
I think
one in
so,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, so the door is open, but where once there was nothing, like it was just a wall, now stands a thick black door that leads only down into darkness. So the door is opened up, and it's just pitch black in there. Even with dark vision, you can see, but it's like dark. Like you can just see the steps going down
Like
into
just like
a
one step
void.
ahead of you.
Yeah.
One second. I look back to the group. Well, I'm sure none of you babies want to go first, so I'll do the pleasure.
We gotta work on
Be
our
my
phrasing
guest.
as a group.
Please, yes, do the pleasure to all of us.
You can come in me if you want. To a
It is a
child.
perfectly fine, innocent phrase. If you make it weird and gross, that's on you.
Sarkos turns to the brewer back in the hallway, and he looks at him and he says, "That mechanical light you had earlier. Do you still have that? Or can you light it back up? Or do you have another?
Make a new one.
It probably would be best. It seems pitch black in there.
I have some light as well that I can provide.
Either way.
Just let me read light.
Now that I'm seeing the stairs, maybe we don't.
You were so
Go into the
gung-ho earlier. Why do you not go down these stairs? You were the one leading this,
Yeah, but it's a tight spiral and it's dark. Well, why don't we just try and go, like, back through the house where we've already been? I'm sure there's a door down to the basement. You know, maybe some lanterns or some lights, and we'll
What's
be all
taking
set.
them so long?
What does Circos have on him? Does he have a staff? What's he hold in his hands?
a dagger,
Cattle prod.
basically. Yeah.
Alright. Circos,
Big floppy dildo.
may I see your dagger? I can assist.
What are you all whining about up here? Let's go.
I am lighting the place up a little bit so we can see.
And Circo's just kind
I
of
made it
holds
down
his dagger
fine.
out. Yes, then keep going down, and we will meet you
I
there.
already made
you
it back
you
down,
are great
and I
at.
came back up.
Yes, you are great at going down.
Okay, you know what?
I hover my hand over Circos's dagger, Incanti, and as I say that, I'm holding onto my wooden stick, and cast light on it.
Bunch of babies, and I flip my cape and head back down.
You guys go
Like
on
a trap.
down. I'm starting to feel bad about leaving Rose up here alone, so you guys go down and I'll just hang out up here.
No, you will be going down as well. You and Eli going down all the time. Just keep going down.
I don't. I'd really rather not. My neck kind of hurts, and so I'd like to try and stay up if I can. I'll stay up here. You go down. You all go down. For me, and I'll keep watch so that nothing comes down the stairs behind
This
you.
bores me, and Circos walks away.
Just for clarification, I did not see Rose enter Eli, right?
I think you were walking out as that happened.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
I'm assuming I didn't see it because I had walked out and then I peeked in and I called for Eli.
I would imagine that you guys were not there, so you don't
Okay.
know anything.
Well, I would say it like if y'all are confused, I just say, oh, yeah, the girl child is with that elf. Elf is a line.
As you all walk downstairs, I'm leaning against the wall, tapping my foot.
Hey, I came down before
Very
the
impatient.
rest.
All right, who's going down the stairs? All right, so as you guys go down the stairs, a tight staircase spirals down into darkness between walls of mortared stone. Cobwebs and dust are everywhere, the citizens of this cramped passage. Down and down into the depths you go, the shaft growing tighter and tighter. God, phrasing. Ooh, the air is stale, even bitter.
Anyone else hot?
Just as you can handle it no longer, just as your lungs are fit to burst, you find yourself before an archway that leads to a tunnel of carved earth and cold stone.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you say cold stone?
There's so
I could
much
eat ice
typing
cream.
right now.
Bricked up.
I'm just gonna take a step forward so people have room. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Feeling alright, Eli? You seem a little bit more impatient than usual.
I'm not impatient.
Just saying. You're very much ready to
You
go.
don't know me.
No, but
This-
maybe in time, I will begin to know you.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd hanker to say you don't know me.
I don't have time for this.
This
Kitty cat!
He sees your little
Hold on.
icons.
Oh my god,
Sweet
Walter, you
Walter.
little cute goddamn cat.
He's so goddamn cute. I love him.
I love him so much.
To ham face.
So as you guys get to the end of the staircase,
Opposite of Kyla.
you come into a tunnel. The tunnel forks left and right, both leading into darkness. And then, resonating from that utter blackness, from the abyssal depths, chanting. Ethereal chanting, it seemed. Chanting that echoes off every stone and corner of this wretched place, rising and falling in intonation. The words too distant, too faint to discern, but eerie and incessant.
Maybe we just leave the monster? Sounds like there's already some people down here to take care of it.
I don't
You
think
brought
that's
us
taking
here.
care of it.
I didn't. Eli's the one who came charging down.
That's just because I'm not a baby.
Neither am I. I'm just cautious.
I say we go to the right.
Lead the way.
So we're gonna kind of do more of a dungeon crawl down here, because it really is kind of a dungeon. So, what is the order you guys want to go in? Like,
Yeah, that should be good.
Like, Eli, Tarkin, Circos, and then whoever else.
yeah.
Octavia. Or Octavia last, I'm guessing.
Caboose.
She'll probably keep Brewer behind her. She doesn't want to have the darkness immediately at her back.
Making Meg.
You had
proud.
lights. Who had
Straight from the
lights?
bottle.
I'll give them to you now.
I put a light for an hour.
Just Tarkin.
Yeah.
Hour
I
on
mean-
Circos's dagger. On the blade.
And what is?
Because I'm the only one who doesn't have dark vision, right? Or is Brewer?
It's 20 and 40.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think Brewer. He's making goggles, right?
I don't
Amanda.
have dark vision yet.
Do you know how to use the light stuff? If you click on the light bulb on the left-hand side, you'll see I put a light over. Can you just do your best to like kind of keep that with him when he moves?
Yeah.
You can set it on his token.
How?
Right click to edit his token stuff. I believe if you go to
Oh.
Vision,
Oh yes,
down
I
at the
remember
bottom
that
of the
now. Never mind.
Oh, good. I don't have to be responsible.
Yeah, I forgot that I could do this.
Hey!
I'm already a mom. What more do you want from me?
I'm off the clock.
Punched out for the day.
Yeah, that's right. Until Grace creeps up on me in an hour.
Make sure.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was just making sure it was working. Sorry.
No, it was funny. It just I'm all of a sudden
Now we're
covered in
going
blood.
to the red light district.
Red light district. Yeah.
That's what he meant by shaft.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Shaft.
Hannah. I'm just gonna try it out to begin with because I'm just trying to find the best way to do this with Foundry. Can you
Here,
just
you're good.
basically
Oops.
use your control
Did I
to
do
figure out where you're gonna go, and then RP what you're doing, and then we'll move your token.
Yeah, so I say to the right, I like look left and right, and I like the way that the right looks better. So I pull up my hood and I kind of crouch down a little bit, and I go to about
Yeah, but like I felt bad because we were there from like 5:30 so we didn't get our
There.
food till, like 8:30. So we were there for 3 hours, and like it went by. Like I just felt bad for like our waiter because like I feel like
Yep,
he was
literally me. I should get my hold on, I can get it out.
$5 on, like,
That's your cloak!
so,
She walks around the corner. I just go chink chink and load my forearm bow thing.
So currently, when you walk up there passively, you just notice like the two corridors on your left and right, but nothing abnormal
I feel fine. Like I
right now. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna go too fast.
Circos or Tarkin?
What would we say that was me next? As
Yeah, you.
Eli continues on down the hallway, Tarkin just gonna follow in her
Goes
wake,
left.
pretty much.
Everybody, let's abandon her.
You
Let's
can
go
like
left.
kind of like just ping where you're gonna go, kind of like if you're
Yeah,
pointing
I can't.
at like a
I can't
map.
see around the corner, so I don't know how far up she went. But yeah,
Shame,
go
I
for
can
that.
see a lot.
Well, now I can see. I just couldn't see around the bend.
Just around the river bend.
Or,
As Circos moves, Octavia is going to be right on his heels,
A little puppy.
like
Circos?
basically touching him.
He'll round the corner and just basically follow close to Tarkin.
Brewer?
The idea is for the brewer to never be more than like 5 feet from Circos, if possible.
10 feet with the
10
current
feet.
order, 'cause it's just a
sleeping
small,
on the couch
'cause it's a
in the one
small
place
thing.
where there wasn't.
But you'd probably
Everybody-
just be annoyed
Just
at
sleep on, like,
Octavia.
the springs.
Looking back, can I see anything behind us down these hallways?
Looking back at me.
So as you peer back behind you, the tunnels all look the same. They are hold on, I have a actual thing that shows. Forgot to pull that one up.
Does anyone think that this is a weird layout for a basement? Feels more like crypty, or like the sort of thing that you could get lost and die in.
Well, we don't know what kind of parties they had down here.
As you look around, Brewer, you notice that specifically the tunnels, like it looks sort of like a tunnel, like the way it's built. It's crudely built, and it's carved out of like you can see like the outside's like earth, clay, rock. The tunnels are 4 feet wide, so they're really close and narrow, and 7 feet high. With like every 5 feet, there is a bracer on the ceiling that like basically is just holding kind of more like a mining kind of cave like feel. But there are like wooden structures as you walk down, like these balusters right here, or like as you go down, and you see like some of the openings have like wood sticking out to like make it like look like it's been used. And everything on the floor of that you can all tell is you do see human footprints, but they look like they're embedded into the ground, not necessarily like fresh tracks.
The Boston Rogue.
All right, Eli.
All right. I want sneaky,
Sneak a snack.
Yeah.
and I want to go to right here.
Here.
Yep.
Okay. So
Cute.
a large wooden table flanked by 2 long benches stand alone in this small room. You take a moment to compose yourself, as the horrid stench you've been smelling in the air has now revealed its source. Moldy humanoid bones lie strewn about on the dirt floor. Any remaining bits of flesh, long forgotten, now black and crusted. Dusty dishes and cutlery lie upon the table, stained by the juices and blood of a dinner long past.
Useless.
A dark alcove to the south is all that is left to see, followed by 2 tunnels branching out. So the house, south in the house is east in the house. So south, north, west, east. Get it?
Mhm.
Tilted. Okay. All right, Hannah. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand and
Tarkin.
wait.
I assume I saw Elide be a little bit stealthy as she was moving forward.
Yeah, you see her kind of like go into the, like as she walks away from your light, she like once it hits dim bright, you can kind of still see her, but you see her silhouette kind of go by, especially when she goes by these two doors.
In that case, when I see her do that, I'm gonna kind of like follow suit, and I'm gonna try to follow behind her in a stealthy manner.
Disadvantage.
You're just holding a bright light.
Unless you're gonna shut off your light. But
I don't have
with
it.
your light-
Circos has it.
Oh.
I put it on his
I thought
dagger.
I thought you had the dagger. I thought you were just holding
Oh
this
no,
dagger.
I gave it back.
no, I have it.
Some tips.
Wait, did you still want? I rolled it. You can do.
No disadvantage. Well, actually, yeah, still disadvantage.
I am
You're,
in it
aiming
right
this
now.
Bright light.
Yeah.
But let me remove the.
Regardless, I'm gonna follow suit.
Itchy. Why are you so itchy?
I got a little pimple on my hip.
Jesus.
Wow.
For
Sad.
sharing.
When your head was turned, Amanda, I didn't realize that you were still there. I thought you walked away, and then you turned back. And
Incognito.
peed myself just a little.
Okay. So yeah, as you walk up, you walk basically past these two other rooms, and you see that there are big stone-like doors on each corner. That are two of them are slightly ajar. So this one was this one's slightly ajar, and this one's slightly ajar. As you walk past, and you walk behind her.
As
Did
I
you say it was
approach,
slightly ajar? Sorry.
When you guys walked through these, you saw that these doors were slightly ajar.
Oh, doors.
as I
Sorry, I was
approach,
being
Big
Strahd.
stone slabs.
as I approach up behind, and the smell intensifies in my nose. Some sort of cannibal party, perhaps?
I think they were eating people.
Ungodly.
Absolutely disgusting.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
Circos.
So Circos is gonna follow Tarkin pretty close. So he'll go up to about here. Sorry, ping it. And kind of like draping his cloak or his robes over his nose. And-
You have a slightly hard time doing it because Octavia's holding the bottom of one of it, trying to follow behind you.
He'll slap at her hands and as he covers his nose.
Be gone, little girl.
And so the doors that I can like
So
these are
doors.
they're all slightly ajar.
No, just these two in the corner. The other
Wait,
ones are shut.
Sorry, which ones?
Though I opened them. Like,
Oh,
you should
the ones
actually
that
see
are open.
they're
Okay, all right.
Yep.
All right.
You can basically get the gist of like the end of a stone coffin inside.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. With the smell kind of like being nauseating coming out of there, he's gonna kind of duck to the side and take interest in this the door that's cracked open right here.
Yep.
So I guess I'll like basically double move.
You're gonna walk into the door.
Yeah, I'll go up to the door and kind of open it all the way and take a peek in and just take a look, like investigate.
Yeah, so you like slowly push the door fully open. The crypts seem to have been hewn from the earth, some sealed by thick stone slabs, some left ajar. Upon first glance, the dirt and grime accumulated on the sealed crypts appears to be too thick to read the names engraved beneath. But as you walk up to this specific one and you go into the door, you can see that on the stone slab, it has a little etching, and you're able to depict it when you get up this close. That it is on the plaque says Thornbolt Durst.
How closely was Octavia following?
Muted.
You're muted.
Muted.
I would follow until about here, and then as soon as you started going off in the other direction, I would stand right up next to Tarkin.
I guess if I can do anything else, I would wave. Like, I don't know if you can still see, because I can still see you, but like wave
Yeah,
you
like-
over.
Like, so as you like walk up to Tarkin, you see Serkos like waving you over.
What? What do you need?
Just come over here. You stomp on my robes the whole time. Just stomp on them some more.
Oh, okay. What?
Well, you like to read? Look at this.
I'm kind of like here.
Yeah.
Just
It's
around,
big enough.
his
Like,
waist.
it's 4 feet, so you just move to the side and you look and you'd see Thornbolt Durst on the coffin.
Thorn, is that you? Do you want me to open it?
You would hear nothing.
He says we should open it. Can you help me lift it? What's it made out of? Is it like a big stone tomb?
Yeah, it's a big stone tube. It has kind of like just like a crudely etched cross in it. But the plaque's like decently like nice. Like it's like a nice font and stuff.
Help me lift it.
Yes, I will help you lift.
You have no trouble sliding it. So you slide it, and it just like bring it like to like almost to the end, and it sits, and it's empty.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised it is empty. We know where the boy's remains are.
Maybe
Maybe you should lay down in it.
maybe if we get his remains and put them in here, he'll be at rest.
Well, his spirit is with you. Maybe if you lay down, take a quick nap. Maybe this would be best.
Nope.
Time is of the essence, Octavia.
Nope. Ooh, made myself dizzy. I will go get his remains in a bit.
Well, then I wonder who the other door above is belongs to. I would assume it is his sister.
Yeah, or maybe their parents?
Well, could be, or maybe it is little baby Walter.
Oh, imagine if there's a tiny little coffin. Just like a little bitty one.
While they're talking,
That would
Can
be
I get
so
what you're gonna
sad.
Yeah, I mean, all while this is happening,
Yep.
I'm walking slowly down the hallway, and I smell that. When I smell the smell, I just start taking like deep, slow, concerted breaths, especially in my nose, like trying to like understand what the horrific smell is.
Trying to get as much of the stank as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm also dragging my 2 fingers along the wall as I'm walking by it slowly.
you would get basically if you're trying to collect anything from that, you would get traces of like the clay, rock, stone, and like dust. Like you just get like basically that. Like it's dusty, rigid, rocky walls. So
Yeah.
that's what you'd be getting from it.
I mean, I'm gonna smell my fingers and then taste them to see if I can
Nice.
taste any chemicals. Like besides the things you just mentioned, just like checking for other treatments or Yeah. And my goggles are down. Because I don't trust this fucking place.
Goggles down, bricked up.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get any chemicals.
And so when can I see the source? I don't think the brewers.
So if you walked up to Tarkin, like you would be able to like see like a good thing you want to like go up. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
as you go up, you see both of them like looking, like observing the area still.
Drew, look for a tiny baby coffin. Just like a
Right.
teeny tiny one.
Ignores that stupid voice and asks Tarkin, have you found those? Or no, what are you saying? Where's that glorious smell coming from?
This room up ahead, it seems to have been a feast. I suspect cannibalism may be in play.
I haven't smelt rot like that in years.
Well, it's certainly marinated down here. Looks to be some decomposing bits on the table that you'll be able to take a look at.
Mother of God.
All right. Hello. So you'd hear like the commotion and stuff, but
Yeah, after Tarkin comes behind me, I have that conversation. I'm like looking out and waiting to see the others. And I see the brewer, but we're missing two. So I huff and I look at Tarkin, get out of my way. And I put my hand on his chest and I push him aside. And I walk through him and I look at the brewer, out of my way. And I don't touch him, but I slide against the wall to go through.
That's right.
And walk over to the commotion that is Circos and Octavia.
I let her pass.
so you
What?
walk in and you see both of them.
What are you doing?
We found Thorn's
That's
coffin.
nice. That's nice. Cool.
Tomb?
Last time I checked, I was leading the way. So why are you branching off? You want to get yourself killed?
It stinks of shit and fucking rot out there. Who wants to charge head first into that stench?
Me?
You? Oh, well, that's
Well,
disgusting.
I
That
hate to
you
break
want
it to
to
you,
do
but
that.
this whole place is stinky. I don't
Well,
think you're going to be able to get away from it by branching off unless you want to die. I
it
see you
seemed.
kind of want to die.
I do not want to die. Not today. Maybe someday I will wish to die when I am old and frail. But today, I do not want to walk into that stench. But we found the little boy's little tiny coffin over here. It's so sweet. But maybe that
There could be a tinier one.
there could be another tiny coffin
Like
through
this-
that door.
Like this big for Walter.
What door? I'll check the door.
Well, one of the other four doors. Maybe
His
that one.
points.
Look,
So I walk
You
up to
opening the door?
Yeah, I'm opening it.
look for like a little tiny, like
Be
8-pound, 6-ounce baby coffin.
So you open the door and see a coffin that looks similar. Well, you didn't see the other one, but you see a stone coffin with the etching. And then on it you see on the stone slab it's etched with the name Rosavalda Durst.
What's up, sluts?
Whoa!
It's,
Yeah.
Meg, don't interrupt my RP. Shut up.
Sorry.
Um,
My bad.
just yell dick appointment and the guy that she's there will run and then she'll leave. Oh shit, sorry, yeah, the dick's here.
Dick's here. The dick's ding dong. The dick's arrived.
Got a large sausage pizza for you. Extra sausage.
I
So
don't have any money.
after listening to everything they say and I read it, and then I back out. You know, I think this is Rose's coffin. So that one must be Thorn's. Good thing I came up with that idea.
Now we just need to find baby Walter's itty bitty coffin.
There is no baby Walter. He's dead.
Well, yeah, so he probably has a coffin.
He's not haunting us.
I bet it's probably like the size of a loaf of bread. Ooh, we could use it for storage. I bet we could carry it around.
You talk too much. And then I like just turn my body back to head like towards the brewer and Tarkin.
Okay. Yeah, you just turn your head, but you.
Yeah, I
use your
figured.
movement. Yep. Tarkin.
After Eli pushes by, I'm gonna look at the brewer. She seem a little bit odd to you right now. She's more go impatient than she was before.
Go, whoa,
go,
whoa.
Go.
What in our time together makes you feel like I would be a good judge of character?
Fair enough. Shall we take a look at this bloody, smelly room? And with that, Tarkin is gonna walk into the room. He's just gonna walk up, probably about to here to the edge of the table to make room because he knows Brewer will probably have more interest in it, but he's just gonna eye the table more closely and see what he can discern from the mess.
Yeah, I mean, passively, it really is just like you can tell, like, on the plates, there are different bones than on the ground. Like, you can tell that there's, like, some animal bones and stuff like that. Like, the human bones seem to all be on the ground. But other than that, it's just, like, there's blood, like, just, like, black liquid just, like, laying in, like, cups and stuff like that. Lots of cobwebs holding all of the silverware and plates onto the table itself.
Alright. That's good for Tarkin, then he's just gonna do that for now.
Okay. Circos?
I guess he'll kind of circle back over here next to the brewer. And, kind of like put his hand on the brewer's shoulder as he kind of like passes by and just, think I would be able to get to here, right? Yep. And just still covering his nose with the robe and kind of surveying the room.
Yeah. You want me to
And
describe it again? Or
No, I've
the
heard
gist.
it. Yeah, I got the gist.
All right, Octavia.
How far is it from here up to where the bodies were? Is it 60 feet or less?
No, but if you wanted to go get the body, like, is that what you're trying to get, like, the skeleton or something?
I was going to send my unseen servant up to get the bones.
Yeah, I mean, you could. It would only be able to take one of them. I think that's obvious, but
Yeah, I'd
yeah,
do one and then probably the other while we're doing other things.
I would let it happen in like 2 turns, basically.
Then I will cast Unseen Servant and set him on that task.
Yep.
And then I'll.
Did we ever make a token for your unseen servant? I don't know if we
no,
need to or
because
not.
it's unseen.
Oh yeah, it would be invisible anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
For the most
No,
part,
that's
it
fine.
probably won't be used
just
in
gonna-
combat. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's gonna take 2 turns. So not your next turn, but the turn after is when it will be back.
Just
Yeah,
as
that's
a
fine.
note, Barry, we do need to bring the tentacle token into this at some point. I figured.
I have your tentacle one.
Oh,
need
you
to
have
bring
it?
the
Okay.
tentacles into this?
You don't have ownership of it?
Mm-mm. But we can figure that out later.
Oh, I can just give you ownership. I thought you had.
No, I have the bird.
It's my bird.
My bird.
Oh.
Which I should probably figure out what that is.
Oh yeah. We'll just yeah, I didn't bring that over. Yeah, we'll just use like
I can do like
the
spiritual
imp or
weapon,
something.
like before.
do spiritual weapon, and I'll put the token in next time. Yeah, I forgot I would have to import that. All right. So Octavia, you sent off your servant. What else are you doing?
And then I'm just moving back around the corner to join everyone else. And it doesn't technically fit in the action economy, but if I could, I'd use prestidigitation to make a better smelling odor in front of my face.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
Lilac
cast
and
it.
gooseberries.
RP it.
I'm
God,
a
I
little
wish I could
lad
do
that
that
likes
to
berry
myself.
and the cream. Little
Um,
lad.
I just have my orb in front of me and kind of spin it in my hand, and a little puff of smoke will come around it, and I'll just breathe it in. It smells like lilac.
Gooseberries.
Everyone can get inspiration for. You guys are doing really well. So add that.
Inspiration.
Oh god, by RPG rules, that we're getting something useful. That means there's a boss around the corner.
Oh, I mean, you would know that something's around in this place.
Can tell by the
Brewer.
chanting.
So yeah, you got Lilac just bursting behind you, so watch out.
Awesome.
Mister wants to smell the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk into, I guess, the dining area, and I can't really see. Is there like a?
You should now. I moved you.
Yeah. No, I mean like, regardless of boundary, I would like come into the room and.
Yep.
And is there like a specific smelly spot?
Where you are, like, so the bones are littered like around the table and just covered, like it's like bone and mold. For like every bit of flesh that's still is like black and crusted. And you see like dead fleas. Like if you kicked bones around, you'd get like maggots and like other kinds of bugs.
So this is okay. Is it like damp and moldy down here?
Yep.
Can I kick? I'm gonna kick one of the skulls out of the way, and try and with a little spoon collect some of the bugs and like shit that's underneath it. Throw it in a vial.
Yeah. So as you get down on one knee and you like grab a container and start scooping and like pushing these bugs into it, you find like bits of flesh with like a crusted like just you see like fungus and stuff growing off of it and stuff, and you throw that in, and just a little bit of the dirt sample, and then you like close it.
Is the flesh? These are human bones.
From what you can tell, make a medicine check. Let's see what you get for that. Yeah, so you can tell that they're human bones. Like some of the, like, there's, for the most part, look human. You can't necessarily tell if some of them are like elf or like orphan or, but humanoid, 100%. Yep.
Can I tell how? I mean, this must have happened somewhat recently, for them to still be rotting. Like this wasn't 300 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Can I tell how long ago these animals may have died?
When you look at the bones, I will let you, because you're scientific, know. You can, like, you look at the bones and you've examined bones in your life, and the bones that have this moldy, rotten flesh on them are
I've seen
300
bones
years
before.
old.
You've boned down enough. You know what they are.
Done enough
I've seen a
boning.
bone or two.
I've done enough. Yeah, I've boned
You're-
enough that I would know. I would know.
You're a master boner. I think.
I would know an old black boner.
Those are
myself.
some healthy bones.
Jesus.
Yeah, you could tell that, like, scientifically to you, it doesn't make much sense. Also, like, the rot smell is stronger and more tasteful to you, specifically, that you've ever experienced.
Is there like on the table? Is there more bones? Is it food? Empty cups?
Yeah, it's like animal bones. Like a lot more animal bones. There's black, like in the cups. There's like a black, like ichor looking liquid. The plates are like smeared with like blood and like what seems to be like a brownish juice.
Ugh.
There's dead fleas like and flies, not fleas. There's dead flies like everywhere too. Like you can see like dead flies as you like kick around like these like skulls and like bones and Trav when you're like looking at like that table. There's dead flies. Like if you move something, like dead flies will be underneath it and stuff.
Can I do another action or am I set for now?
What is it?
I'm gonna light a torch
You can light a torch. It's fine.
and see if any of this is flammable.
Light the whole room on fire.
You're on fire.
Like the black doesn't make sense. It might be like some preserving agent, which to me thinks like the brewer's thinking, oh, maybe there's like some weird oil or fat or something covering these that might make it flammable. But like if it's flammable, then that tells me that it's a specific set of chemicals.
So you're gonna put the torch in like the black
I'm
cup
gonna like
or
no, like I'm gonna
You're gonna
run
hover
the torch like along the ground where I see like the most rot on the floor. Maybe like right where I moved the skull from.
it's almost as if it's a magnetic current opposite. It like kind of pulls away from the ground.
What does?
The flame.
Can I feel it in my hand that it pulls away?
No, like you see, like when you put the flame down to the ground, the flame like curves out, like basically retracting away like a magnetic field, like a polar opposite. Like
I
it's
see.
pulling away from it.
I just muttered to myself, well, that's interesting.
All right. I'll lie.
I'm
I
gonna
left my
make my
fridge
way.
wide open.
Good job. Make my way back to where Circos and I don't know how far.
I'll give you all the way 30.
Okay.
And the cosplay look with the like boy band microphone, just
Thank you.
so good.
The boy band.
So as you walk up, you see the brewer basically with the torch, like circling it around like the floor in front of him, and you walk upon Circos with his cape over his nose.
It's not doing anything, you know.
It does a little. It's a placebo.
Maybe you should just man up.
There is no reason I need to let the stink directly into my nostrils. It could get filtered a little bit. It does not matter. Is it bothering you that I do this?
I just take a deep breath. No, doesn't bother me.
Then go ahead. I think the brewer is about to light the whole stench on fire.
And then I look beyond him and just see the brewer. What are you doing over there?
Yeah, it's
You
like
trying to
very
get us all killed?
very slowly dragging it around. I guess you would see the flame doing weird shit, and I would look at you watching the flame do weird shit.
He's experimenting. He does it. He hasn't killed us yet.
I don't think this is the place to experiment. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I disagree. This might be the perfect place to experiment. We're in a strange land. Need to know everything we can.
That is true.
I don't know why I got stuck with idiots.
Excuse me, that's what I've been saying forever, and why I want to find a whole bunch of books. And everyone was like, oh no, fuck you, Octavia. Oh, go choke on a dick. And now
I
when
think
Arkin says it.
Is she saying
think the
something
biggest-
back there?
Yes,
I don't think so.
she is talking about how she knows everything because she has her face buried in books all the time. Well, the only person who needs to bury their face in books is the one who knows nothing.
Wow.
I
Damn.
chuckled to
Rude.
myself.
And,
All right, well,
and
just
you
let me
say
by
after
so we can
2
continue
years I
this.
should call you a friend.
What? I stopped listening.
And like
Arkin?
after I
Yeah,
say
no,
that,
go
I try
ahead.
to gesture myself like through them. I know I can't move, but like
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
next turn.
I'm gonna. Tarkin's gonna try to finagle himself past Brewer without interrupting his experiment. He's skin on this side of him, and I'm
Yep.
gonna go peek up into whatever is going on over here. Woohoo. Yeah, so I'm just gonna look down this way, and I assume I see stairs going
Yeah,
down.
hold on.
Looks like.
Yeah, from here you just see like the rocky stairs going downwards.
Okay.
Yep.
Some stairs going down over here.
Passively, you can tell that it's quiet that way too. You don't hear anything. That while this is going on, we haven't gone into a room where I talk about it yet, but there is an eerie chant going on throughout your time, but you can't make out the words still.
Can we
But
tell,
it's like, go
can we
ahead.
tell
What?
direction that is coming from, or is it bouncing off the walls a lot?
Right now, it's like bouncing off the walls. It's like a quiet, like it's like a hum in your ear that won't go away. And
Wait, do you guys hear that? I think here. Shabba-dabba-dee, shabba-dabba-dee.
it's the same. You can tell also. It's like the pattern of it stays the same. Like I described it in the beginning, but it stays the same. I have audio for it, but it's not until you actually hear it.
It's okay, I like this ominous audio. I'm good, though. Once I look around this, I just mentioned that there's stairs.
Siamese, if you please.
So Circos.
Guess he'll keep holding the robe over his nose and follow Tarkin.
So as you're walking, you like hear the crunching and like crackle of bones, and like you kind of like even at one point like because you're have the cloak over your nose and you're like trying to like focusing so much on trying to not smell that you like hit a femur and just like wobbly like walk behind him, and you look down where you are now and you're just standing on bones. You're not even on ground.
It's a femur.
This is a lovely place we're in. This is disgusting. We need to get the hell out of here.
It's the worst femur I've ever stood on.
Well, hopefully we can find this monster, slay it, and get out of here.
Well, I'm surprised the monster even left the bones.
Maybe he doesn't like the bones. Maybe he only likes fresh meat.
That's true. Maybe he just suck the meats off all these rib cages that are all over the floor.
Fucking bones.
You just hear the brewer go, I don't think so.
Tavia?
Guys, don't leave me back here. And I will
You can bump me up one more, Barry.
I'll scooch up over to this area. What was over in this area?
It's just dark. It's just like a dark section, like a dark corner of the alcove. That's what it is. So you right now walk like carefully by Brewer, who has he's examining with his torch.
And what were in the things on the table? Did any of them look even remotely fresh?
No, yeah, it's bones and juice. What else did I say? Black ichor, dead flies, brown juice. Try some brown juice.
Take a sip.
Brewer, do you know what any of these liquids are?
No.
I'll move in between the pillar and just kind of sniff at the liquids.
Yep. So you like Circos before you. You're stepping on bones. You're not touching ground right now. So as you like walk on like this like packed floor of bones, and you're like basically when you go to look and bring your nose up to the table, you literally step on a skull.
As soon as I hear the crunching of bones, I'll step up onto the bench to do all of my movement.
So you jump onto the bench, startled, as you kind of make a squeal, and you get up onto the bench, and you're kneeling down and like smelling.
Yeah.
So it's like sulfur and like raw egg. Sulfur is raw egg. It's like a horrible stench that you smell, and it's not anything you can really put together, other than you feel like it's been there for a very long time.
Sulfur smells so bad. I hate it.
Yeah.
I'll
If you're gonna sip it, you might as well
this
taste
one
it.
over, like into this direction.
You're gonna what?
Push this one over into this direction. Just like get it to pour out, see what happens.
Nothing. It just splashes onto the ground.
Doesn't burn through the wood or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay. That's it.
Yep. Brewer.
Can I see anything down the southern or eastern hallways?
Southern as in the house southern? Like this way? Or are you talking about this? Yeah, I mean, technically this is the western, but yeah. From here, you can just see that this is a dark hallway. You can see the wall that hits and it goes right. And then right here, you can only tell that it's so dark past these beams, like even with this light, you can't see really in there.
I'd like to come over here and continue to investigate with my torch. I'll do so pretty cautiously. Like, I'm kind of being cautious throughout this whole thing because my teammates are not. Is there anything over here that's like alcove?
So as you walk over to this alcove with your light, you step into the darkness of the alcove and you see a hole. And when you see the hole, it just stares back at you. Suddenly, something stirs.
A hole stares?
Suddenly, something stirs. Wet flesh rasping against dry stone. Something reaches out and seizes your arm.
Fuck!
Something sharp. Something slimy.
Which arm?
And wet.
Which
Do
arm?
I
And
see any of
ravenous.
this?
I'm gonna say you're right.
Fuck.
What's holding the torch? Right, probably, yeah, that would be your dominant.
Yeah.
Right. You are shocked at the sight of a worm-like monstrosity slithering out of the hole, a tentacle holding your arm. A salivating beak clicking excitedly. Slowly follows out behind 3 more fanged tentacles,
Tentacles?
which unravel around it,
Tentacles?
eager
Am
to
I
devour
able
its
to see
prey.
this?
Fuck!
It's
Fuck!
bricked
Fuck!
up.
Say no more.
Fuck! Why always me?
I told
Guys,
you, don't be fucking around.
something's happening to Drew.
Where's my backup
Alright.
character?
Something's
We
happening.
are in combat.
Where's
At
my
least you
backup
didn't
character?
min-roll your hit die like I did, because I don't even have full hit points because I rolled the worst possible hit die.
Yeah, but if I die, y'all are in trouble.
Break time?
Yeah. Fuck!
Oh,
look at
fuck.
that thing.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
hey, we fought one of these.
We have?
Yeah, in
It is.
the first campaign. Why can't Lost Mines? We fought it in the castle.
How do you remember that? You're young. That's why.
I do not. I remember a lot of that campaign, but I do not remember that fucking thing.
You're young. You're young.
I don't remember that, but
I
I
remember
was
it.
high or drunk for.
Unless it
Almost
was
all
something that
that
looks similar to this.
All right, popcorn time.
I don't remember what it does either.
Fuck me.
Which is fine.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Y is pretty upset right now.
Now I need to at Ryan.
Drew, no!
I hope it eats him. A lie hopes it eats him. Not listening.
Nobody's done. That's all I'm here for, honestly.
We are Siamese. If you don't, I have that stuck in my head. I can't get it out. That's all. That's
Oh my
what I
God.
picture the chanting to be.
If I got a purebred dog, which I never would because like elders or whatever, I'd want to get one of those Lady and the Tramp dogs.
Cavalier
The-
King Charles.
Yeah, the King Charles. So cute.
Barry.
So chill, apparently.
Probably will never ever come up, but this is pretty funny. Eldritch Blast can only target creatures.
Yeah.
So like
Everything is a creature. I mean, aside
no,
from
but like
chop down a tree?
firebolt, you could firebolt the chain on a chandelier. Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast has to target a creature.
Interesting.
Like a living being.
Yeah.
Like a
I mean, plants are living.
Does an animated suit of armor count?
Yeah, it would probably be defined as a creature.
yeah, it's still
Okay.
defined as a creature.
But like I can't Eldritch Blast a rope.
Happy. Jim. Oh, by the way, does Tarkin wear? Does he have a cape or does he have like a long? Does he have a long robe?
No. Capes, you get sucked into plane engines and you die.
Yeah, well, I'm fine. For some reason, I thought he was
Right.
wearing something long and he had it like draped over his arm,
Okay.
so it didn't drag on the bones.
Is that Incredibles?
Yeah, it is. I think I may have had a
Wow.
cloak in like one of the first sessions. I can't remember if I repeated as that. Oh no, I had a cloak when we
You were
joined
your
that
black
game.
coke?
Yeah, because I put on a cloak for that. But yeah, I don't wear a cloak other than that.
Wow. Tell it to my face. I had to pee.
Meg,
Yes.
I'm drinking straight from the bottle for you.
Oh, thank you. That means so much to me.
I don't even know how old this Uzu is.
What is Uzu? I've honestly never heard of it.
It's a Greek
It's
aperitif.
it's a grain, almost like
It tastes like
quinoa.
licorice. It's
Red
like
or black?
Zambuca too, if you've had Zambuca.
Yeah. Okay. I can kind of picture the flavor.
It's Greek. It's been down here since Ariana's Yaya lived down here.
Since Ariana's family moved here.
Pretty much, yeah. It's really good.
Ariana's the only one that gets me. That olive suck ass.
Olive suck ass.
Olive suck ass.
She had a realization today that she has to start wedding planning.
Oh god. I told her I would do some of that. Well, like not the actual wedding, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
said
think
that she needed to talk to you. I don't remember about what, but Justice of the Peace stuff, or whatever they're called.
yeah. As someone who is for no reason a notary and an ordained minister, I can help you out with that.
I mean, the nice thing is that we're really trying to be really chillax with the wedding. Just really want to get married and then get drunk.
That's what she said when I asked her about
Yeah.
it. Like there's no like like crazy brides wanting to have like a specific look for the wedding.
Yeah.
It's like nope, just put on some clothes and get over here.
I think we're really starting to ramp up looking at it after Arizona.
Looking at where?
Wedding planning, just getting the final shit nailed down.
How much is it for
Nailed.
like a cheap basic wedding? Because I know that
Ours
The big-
was
the big
$500. Thank you, COVID.
$500. Yeah, I can't
I know
remember
the
what
big
this
like,
place's
church
minimum
weddings
was,
are-
but I think it was like 15,000 or something like that. It's insanely expensive. Weddings are crazy.
I blocked it out. I don't know. Don't
Literally.
ask me about questions about spending lots of money. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, no, I had to do all the budgeting for mine. My dad was like, "You got a $10,000 limit." I went slightly over that, and I still feel like a piece of shit for it. Yeah, weddings are not fucking cheap.
My mom said that she has like savings about 10,000. Like, if I ever get married, it's like I'm going to a courthouse. Fuck that.
We paid our first installment, which I think was 4,000, and then I think Ariana's dad is going to give us 5. And then Mom and Dad offered to pay for the rehearsal dinner, and I said, we're not having a rehearsal dinner, just pay for part of our honeymoon. Thanks.
Yeah, well, you know, you can really avoid weddings when your boyfriend doesn't ask to marry you. After 8 years, you know...
I'll propose to you.
I will never forgive that man for dating you for 8 years and not proposing.
You know, for dating someone 8 years!
My roommate, before I moved in with Liz, had like a 4-year rule. Like, after 4 years, you need to shit or get off the pot, and if you don't, she's gonna move on.
Well,
like,
you know, I love my boyfriend. I can't be like, well, if you're not going to, I'm leaving you, so...
I broke up with Mike because it was like 3 years and he didn't want to live with me. And
yeah,
Ariana told me if we hit the 3-year mark and I hadn't proposed, she was gonna leave me.
She wouldn't have left you.
You know who she wants, alright? Leave her alone.
I mean, if it were 3 years and
side,
you
now I get
didn't
to,
want to propose...
Oh, yeah.
On the plus side, now I get to sleep my way through Florida. So.
Yeah, I mean...
Just Jacksonville.
You gotta... I don't know why you're...
There's more cities in more cities in Florida, but Jacksonville's the only decent one.
I get to jump on all this Jacksonville pieces of ass.
And
I've fucked all 19 fans that went to the last Jaguars game.
And most of them had all their teeth. Oh, sorry, wait, that's Maine.
I need you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to redeem yourself. Get out of here.
I refused to stop until I fucked all the Jaguars.
What'd he say? He's like, yo, I got you a Pandora charm bracelet for December, Christmas that one time.
No, he won money through sports betting, and he gave me $100 for vacation because I'm very tight on money.
$100?
He goes, give me back the $100. I'm saving up for your ring.
My God.
After
8 years, you better fucking have saved up a lot for a really good ring. I'm sorry. Oh, I love Sam.
The ring I want is like $200, so.
Oh yeah, that's whatever. Mine was free. It was a family heirloom. Even better.
Even better.
My mom has saved the rings for my grandparents, and like one of them got married again. So she has 3 for all of her kids. So that's cute.
Even better, my wedding bands was a his and hers set for $30 off of Etsy. And Brian already lost his, so.
And your wedding dress?
Just hers and hers.
Right?
My parents and both grandparents got divorced, so I don't want any of their fucking heirlooms.
That's cursed. Cursed jewelry.
I'll take that cursed jewelry. You can pawn it off to me. And then I can save it for my kids.
Best I can give you is $5.
He's bowling right now. I wish I could pull up a VOD. I remember vividly fighting this fucking thing.
No fucking way.
I remember vividly.
That fucking thing. No.
Yeah, because we ended a session
I vividly remember reading the
it.
book and going, why aren't we fighting this?
Literally,
that sounds like something
the reason why nobody remembers is because we fought it at the end of the session, and y'all drink too much.
Oh yeah, y'all drink so much, Mr. Drinking Greek,
Mr. Slugging from the bottle.
Greek liquor from the bottle.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also drinking water.
I am the spider.
I'm drinking water.
Mr.
Last time hey, don't worry, he's not drunk. He's mixing in a water. It's fine.
Yeah. Last time he DM'd, he Captain Morganed with a fucking bottle of wine.
With a bottle of wine, yeah.
Drinking fucking.
I finished that today.
A bottle of
I
fucking
asked him a
barefoot
question.
right
He's
now.
like, hold on.
Drinking barefoot from the. Drinking barefoot from the
Barry?
bottles. Probably the biggest alcoholic thing I've ever seen in my life.
I loved it.
Shut up. Barry, just because I drink from the bottle every single time doesn't reflect on everyone else.
Oh no, he did that on his own accord.
He did
I
that.
was
He
proud.
did, yeah.
I was proud of
This
him.
is the first
flawless
time he's
and you
drinking
were
wine
all
from the
wrong.
bottle.
I didn't do none of
Specifically
that.
barefoot.
Yeah, and then towards the end,
like
we
it.
had that. We had
He's
the
one-
proof of
he's
him
one
doing the
step away
Captain
from having
Morgan
the box
stance.
wine.
The memory
Yeah,
in my
the Captain
With his
Morgan.
fucking leg up.
Have you actually ever just taken the box of wine and just like
That's gonna be him soon. He's
It'll
going
be-
that way.
That'll be
You take
Travis's
the
next
bag
DM session.
out of the
Travis
box.
will not be at my level until he drinks a half-empty Four Loko at a bus stop, and I fucking hope it was Four Loko.
I was gonna
Wait,
say, was it yours or
like,
was it
none
one
of-
you just
none
found
of
on
us-
the bus
You
stop?
found
None of us will
half
ever be
a
at your
Four
level.
Loko and drank it.
No one will ever be at your level.
Hold on, what'd you say?
You found a half full Four Loko at a bus stop and drank it?
I was 18, so it doesn't count. It's been over a
Ah,
decade.
Yeah.
No,
I
but-
smoked
Choosers.
cigarettes. I
Statute
smoked
of
cigarettes that
limitations.
were on the ground when I was. 18,
Statue
so-
of limitations.
Oh my god, there was a kid at college who did that. He would take all
Yeah.
the tiny little, like,
Yep.
the remaining
Wounded
No.
soldier. Light it up.
Yep.
There was no
cigarettes.
COVID back then. Fuck
That's
it.
disgusting. That's how you end up with someone's dip spit. Like,
Are you talking about me?
Okay, the first
Yeah, I know.
420 when I was like 18 in college, me and my friend passed out on the lawn in front of the admissions building
Roll initiative.
for hours, and someone was like, "Are you okay? Did I get you some food?" We're like, "Oh, we're good."
Are you okay?
Great. Are you okay?
All right, let's save
All right.
Brewer's life.
So,
Not letting him die like
Brewer,
this.
with the
that
passive
boy.
perception of 11, you're surprised. So you do not go until next round.
Now I'm self-conscious about the Zuzu.
Yeah, drink it all.
The other thing is a lie. Enough time went by, you'll have to roll a stealth check again. Alright. So, this bad boy comes out.
Nope.
His little beak.
23, imagine, hits. You take. Hold on. Important. This is gonna delay us. You were level 2, sorry. I got so caught up in the RP, I forgot you're level 2. Everyone, do your level 2 shit.
Wait, when did we hit level 2 when we got down here?
Yeah,
That's
I forgot
hilarious.
because I was so into the RP.
Alright, hold on.
I have
do
this,
it
I have
quick
this
as I
written
can.
down, so hold on.
I just need to figure out what my health is at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
As you
don't feel
look at
too rushed into your
the
character.
one shot.
I've
Yeah, I'm
never
about to
done
like
this,
fucking destroy Josh, and I'm like,
Yeah,
wait, you should
exactly.
have more health than this.
Don't look at the
How
do I-
VOD, Barry, and
how do I
see
lev-
5
And-
bard tokens.
And when you turn level 2, I'm doing a little video game thing, and you can be full health, like you can long rest
Was that for me?
because
Ooh, nice.
I-
Wait,
Will you add a fishing minigame?
do I get my
it's the only help I'm gonna give. What? What's
do I
up,
get
Phil?
my infusions?
At level 2, do you get infusions? Yes, then you can basically RP like when you're walking down and you were like working on them or whatnot. You were like putting them in place. That's something that you probably already had, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Because that's going to make a difference.
Hannah?
How do I level up?
On your character sheet, top right corner, there's 3 little dots. Click on that, do plutonium import. On the right-hand side, there's classes and subclasses. Click the 2 fast-forward arrows next to that and find your class.
Dying at me forgetting that you guys were level 2.
You just felt bad because you know I'm about to get my shit rocked.
Yup.
I mean, that's what reminded me.
I just
It was
check off
basically
level
once
2.
you got. Yeah, yep. And then just follow the prompt, Hannah. There shouldn't be that
Take
much for you as
average
a
hit
rogue.
point.
It's up to you. You
she,
can roll.
She
if you
gets invocation, Eldritch invocations, I think, at 2. And like a new spell, if she hasn't picked that
Ooh.
yet.
I thought it was
Hannah?
just cutting action.
Oh wait, sorry.
The rogue.
I
I
was
was like,
thinking of
what?
Phi.
Yeah, I was like, what? No, yeah, Hannah, that's up to you. You can take an average or you can roll.
What's average?
The middle of
for
what
your-
you can.
It's like just over middle. So if you're hit,
Yeah.
what's your base hit points?
I think it's 8. I think it's a 1d8
I-
that she would roll.
You get
Maybe
take average
Jesus Christ,
when you
Travis.
do the plutonium import.
You
You
don't
can
have
choose to roll.
Yeah.
It asks you.
Yeah, and it's a drop
What if
down
I-
thing.
what if
But you
I
can do
roll a
take
1?
average or you can choose the roll.
If you roll a 1, I'd let you re-roll.
Okay.
It's up to you. You can take average or you can roll again.
What if it's a 1?
Or is
Ask
that,
and ye shall
roll on?
receive.
Does it let you roll again, Hannah?
No.
Okay, I'll just do 1d8 plus 2 in the chat and then roll it again. Or just roll a 1d8 and I'll just add the plus 2. Oh, there you go.
5.
got- Plus 5. That's, I think, average.
Yeah, it would be. Because I think average rounds up, right?
Yeah. Alright, so you ended up getting average anyway. But
Wow.
I'm max HP.
Why is my head just
oh.
full of TikToks?
I think your biggest thing, Hannah, is you get. Did you finish it?
What?
Oh, that's level 3.
Importing level 2?
Yeah,
Not
I
yet.
got cutting action. It does, but I got it.
Oh, there it is,
Back
right
in
there.
this
Yeah.
baby.
So cutting action. When
You're quick thinking. No, I'm not.
no, it lets you dash, disengage, or hide with your bonus action. So it's a good thing
That's
you
good.
have that because now you can hide and still attack. At
So
the same
now
time.
I don't have to like roll for stealth and then go. Basically, like I can move and then hide.
I mean, you could always do that, but it was costing you an action. Now you can do it as a bonus action and still
Oh,
have your
I
action.
see. I see.
Yeah. And I think your sneak attack is 2d6 now.
Don't worry, guys. I have 2 spell slots now. I will continue to have that amount until we fight Strahd. Well, wait. Never mind. I'll only ever have 2. I don't get 3 until 11, and I think Strahd's 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Job.
Welcome to
Real-
Warlock. Pick your things carefully and then want to sleep.
Real quick, I get
Yeah.
2 more spells, first level spells at level 2, right? I'm
Probably.
pretty sure that's the case, but
It is
plutonium didn't ask me to pick them.
Yeah, Plutonium doesn't do
No,
spells.
it never does.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
weird. Okay.
The only
Yeah,
time it does it is if you're a class that has all of them available and you can choose. It imports all of them.
Okay.
But
I had been looking at shit for so long, and I thought plutonium did that shit, but okay.
No, it
I'll-
doesn't.
Tom,
Alright,
you
I'll
do.
do
so you
Your
should have at level 2
intelligence.
you have 3 first level spell slots.
You
And then
can
it's
Yeah, spell
intelligence.
slots.
Yeah, what Travis about to say.
you can know spells your intelligence mod plus your wizard level.
Okay.
That's how many you can know.
All right. Hold on. Intelligence
Wizard
mod
level.
plus wizard level.
Yeah, so I'd imagine just
3,
one more
4,
spell.
5.
One more
5.
spell because
1,
you leveled
2,
up once.
3.
Yeah.
I mean, I had 6 already.
Some may have been like granted automatically.
Yeah, from first level.
Yeah, like if what are you blade singing?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
What's that?
Everything I've read about wizard is you get like 2 more spells at second level.
This is the definition of gabagool.
I can help if there's still confusion.
Yeah, I mean I think you can
Yeah,
just
I mean, if you know, because like I kind of mapped it out. I have the 2 spells.
I mean,
picked out,
I
and
verified his original one, so I just don't know what the second one in the second level is without looking because I haven't looked.
What's the question, Tom?
So when you level up to second level as a wizard, do you like? I had it mapped out where I get 2 more first level spells, but I can't necessarily find that right now.
Yeah, every time you level up, you automatically get 2 new spells in your spell book.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get
Okay,
2
all
new
right.
spells, but you can still only prepare the intelligence mod.
Preparation's what you're thinking,
Okay.
Travis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your book is going to get huge, and your prepared spells will always be small.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I get one more prepared spell
Smell.
because of the level.
Prepared
Smell.
smell.
Yeah, it's the smell is the rot in the room. All right, so I'll add those spells now, and I can adjust them right now too. What I have prepared, right?
Yeah, no, because it's kind of like level up and like take a long rest kind of thing, so you can change your prep.
All right. I'm
There's a
almost-
grass.
Sorry.
Barry, I got my infusions.
Yeah,
I can only have 2 active at once. I'm taking my bird and enhanced defense.
Huh? Do we have shredded cheese?
Ignore
Right,
this
jeez.
roll. Just want to see if the damage applies. Dope.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more shredded cheese than that. When I say when. One more. Say what? What is that?
Ew.
That's Dean. Don't be rude. Hey, Dean.
Oh, hi, Dean.
Dean.
It's not Dean, it's Dern.
Dun. What's up, Dun? I want to pinch his cheeks. Cute. Thank you. I'll live vicariously through you.
You have black eyes like your daughter.
I got demon babies. I can't help it.
Travis, there were only goblins in there. There was no fucking snake fucking thing with a beak.
The snake thing was like in the chapel area to the north,
Dude.
and then from there, me and you went to the door on the like.
Yeah. We
east-
went to the other
west-
side and we kicked in the other door and there was
Yeah.
no fucking snake thing.
No, we had already fought Grick at that point. We fought it at the end of one session. Session ended after we killed it. We start our next session. Maddie turned into a spider and tried scouting out the kitchen. I think she saw the kitchen and came back. Valen, Carrick, and Maddie all went down to the door on the western side. Me and you went to the door on the
You know what?
the eastern side, and we burst in from both sides.
If the next session was the one where we burst in from both sides, I think you might actually be right that we might have fought
Thank
this.
you.
because that previous session, I was so fucking
Yeah,
drunk and
I'm pretty sure everyone was wasted.
Oh my god, one of the first
Hey,
games
Saul.
we ever played, I still feel really bad. I got way too drunk and just like fucked up the whole thing.
That's alright.
All right.
Like,
So,
I don't understand why it's so vivid in my mind, but I
Are we-
remember
are
like,
we all-
everything.
are we
Now
all
I'm not
good?
playing,
Are we
so
all?
Here we go.
I'm
good.
good. Yeah.
Everyone's all set.
Yep.
All right. So, 9 damage to you, Brewer. As
That level up
What
is
it
clutch.
as the tentacle around your arm, basically, it's the fangs on it start to like tear into your arm and grasp you tighter and start pulling you towards its mouth, and that's when you see the beak come at you. There's a 20 hit. And when the beak comes at you, it bites directly into your hand and starts to pull. You can feel it like start the tentacles pulling your arm closer as it has your arm in a full lock.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Rolling my backup character.
A lie.
Why?
It's a
Oh,
lie.
that's her name.
She's lying.
Then pause. You have your own movement for combat for sure.
I know. I'm reading how to do things because I was eating.
If you're trying to hide, you can do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So just make the sneak if we're gonna do that. And you
Well-
do have sneak attack because Josh is 5 feet away from it.
Okay. Well, let me get down here so I can see. Oh, okay, there it is.
Side note,
Not
they
supposed
fixed
to-
sneak attack in Baldur's Gate 3. It's much better now.
Thanks.
You're not
I can't
supposed to
really
be doing
hit
that.
it.
I think all you can do is throw a dagger, probably.
Yeah.
You
Would
mean
that
it can-
would that sneak attack apply to that? Like throwing that dagger for that extra damage?
You hit, yeah.
I'll go right here.
Hits. Roll damage. And then roll sneak attack, 1d6. Wow, max sneak attack. So you come around, you want to explain what you did?
Yeah. Sorry, I literally been stuffing food in my mouth. So I hear like a bunch of commotion, so I come down the hallway and I jump off the table, and like I quickly see this thing just grabbing Brewer. So I like vault off the table and I, for flair, I do a flip and I land on my feet and I crouch down and I grab a dagger and I just chuck it. And it hits like one of the tentacles that I can see on the side of Brewer.
Yeah, so its tentacle, it has one tentacle holding his arm, and you see the other one starting to like try to grab his body, and the far left one that's above the one that's grabbing his arm is like coming around, and your dagger goes flying and hits it and pins it against the wall. Octavia.
What would Octavia know about these creatures, either in terms of predators that would attack these things, or like preferred foods, shit like that, anything?
Roll a nature check. I mean, you wouldn't know too much about it with a 9. You would know that they're not seen that often. There's very rare sightings of them.
Okay. I am going to use my invocation to cast silent image to create I don't know, let's go with like a griffin or falcon or something, hoping that that's something that would scare this bird or the creature away. Seems like something that would prey on tentacle creatures. And then I'm going to scurry back off the bench into the corner and the book that's mostly been like at my side in my bag is going to sort of burst up out of my bag, and a bunch of pages will kind of cyclone over towards Brewer, and he'll get healed for 8.
Why'd you cast it twice?
I can use I have a number of hit dies equal to my wizard level plus 1.
Okay, you're using the hit die. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So So,
That it?
yep, that's
So-
it. Josh, you get 8 health back.
Cool.
Bunch of
Okay.
pages wrap around you like little bandages.
Tarkin, hearing the commotion, is just gonna slide past next to Circos. Brewer's in trouble, and he's gonna conjure the tentacle around his arm and yell "Rama" as he casts Eldritch Blast at this thing.
Rama means stick in Spanish.
16.
hit?
Come on, baby. 8 damage. Eldritch Blast's hitting now with the fucking +3 damage.
So as its tentacle is clung here, it has 2 more trying to wrap around. And when you shoot the other one, you clear one off. The top one, you shoot it, and it breaks off and falls to the ground as it yelps with the brewer's hand still in its mouth. As the one in the behind starts to try to grab underneath him.
Hell yeah. Fuck this thing up.
Circos.
He will.
Stick.
He's gonna climb up on top of the table here to get a better vantage
Difficult
point.
terrain for the table part. I don't think you're going to go much further anyway.
Yeah, no, that would be the end of it. So
Yep.
I imagine that's within range.
Yeah, no, you're
fine. So he'll hop on the table to get a better look at it, and he will cast. He'll kind of extend his hands and just wiggle his fingers and say "Fashette" and cast magic missile on the Grick.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
So it's like little tiny darts from his fingertips, and they just keep bombarding the thing and just like pelting it over and over, and just
Just
overwhelming it.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
Brewer, while you're holding it and you're starting to feel a little bit better, but you're worried about your arm. You basically see these bolts go into its body and burst out, kind of like it has a greenish blood just splatter all over around you and on the side of the walls as it doesn't necessarily have eyes that you can see, but you see the large holes, and the beak lets go, and the tentacle that's gripping you, the fangs pop out and slither around your arm as it drops to the ground, hanging halfway out. And we're out of combat.
Ooh, survived. Level 2 coming in clutch.
I stand there with my arms crossed. Should have let me lead the way. This is what happens.
The brewer takes his right hand, and it's crumpled, and I'm just gonna say down here, especially. It takes his dagger out and cuts 2 crumpled fingers off, these 2, just right here, and then picks up the torch and cauterizes the wound. Without even turning back or acknowledging you guys.
Then you probably could have saved those fingers. Don't you have that extra finger? I think you took one from somewhere. We could maybe put that one on. It might be a different length, but
He's still kind of bleeding and damaged, and he starts trying to collect some of the blood from the crick.
As Tarkin sees this going on, he's gonna approach up to the brewer near Grick. Is there anything you can do with those tentacles? Any
I mean, you could
potions
probably
or
eat them.
anything? What do you do? Shake his head now.
He said
Who
no.
were you talking to?
He's talking to me. I said no.
Okay.
I mean, you could probably eat them. I bet we could cook it.
I have no need for food right now.
Is the body still in the hole, or is it like?
About.
Is it? Can I tell if like? Can I see the whole hole?
The whole.
You can
hole.
see like a good amount of it. Its body's still like in it, like half of it's still in it, but
Yeah, the hole's pretty gaped, I think.
Can I pull the massive creature out of the gaping hole?
yeah, it would take like a little bit, not like more than a turn, but like you'll like it's heavy, but like if you're just doing it yourself, like the rest of your turn, that's what you're doing.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to pull it into the open over here.
Yeah. So by the time your next turn comes, you'll have it out, basically. All right. Eli. So you basically see the brewers starting to like try to take this creature out of the hole. What are you doing?
What are you doing? We don't have time for this. Oh, he's not there.
Alright, I was.
Oh, there he is. I was like,
I can hear everything.
I can't really see, so I looked up and I was like, where is he?
I need to put my microphone in these headphones so that I can just talk to you because I turn around to pet my cat all the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna respond.
I imagine that he's somewhat struggling lifting this because he just cut off 2 fingers and cauterized them.
Yeah, it's not a small creature.
I'm just going to, after I say that and there's no response, I'm gonna just like sigh and like reach over and like grab a tentacle and just help pull it.
Okay. With her help, you are able to pull it fully up. So basically, you guys both grab both ends and you like start tugging, and it just like pulls the forest, makes it. I'm moving you right here.
Slurp out of
And
the
you
hole.
right here. It like basically takes up like this whole spot.
Take what you need and let's go.
I'll put its head there.
Thorn, do you think this was the monster that your parents had talked about?
Circos. No.
Tarkin?
Tarkin first. Yeah.
Tarkin was already starting to walk up, so he's just going to continue up to the tentacle monster as he approaches. And as he does,
lugged it to the ground.
As he does, he's going to go and take a look at it, and his bird is going to fly in from this direction and just land on it and start picking at one of the tentacles. I'm good.
I just said, can I start removing the beak?
Yeah. So you're removing the beak, a bird's pecking at its tentacles.
As you start removing the beak, Tarkin's gonna look at you. What do you intend to do with the beak of it?
You'll see.
I bet it would make a cool puppet.
Well, I very much await in anticipation to see what you come up with.
Circos overlooking from the table. What are you doing?
He'll look down at the group. Do we intend to be long here? Are we going to keep picking apart this corpse, or are we going to forge ahead?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
I believe Brewer just wants the beak, and then we can continue onwards.
Let's check the hole.
That it came from?
No, that's too nice. Check the hole. I'll just point over at it.
I'm not checking anything.
Seems like Octavia territory.
Nope. I'm good over here.
Then if we don't intend to be long, then I will not bother casting a ritual? Which way do we intend to go?
Which way do you want to go? Up or down?
God, where'd the map go? Oh, there it is.
Actually, Octavia will also at will detect magic and get closer to people. And she'll come over this way.
Where'd you point?
So this thing came out of that hole?
It would appear so.
Can someone get some light in there? How far back does it go? Like, are there rooms on the other side?
Let me solve this one for you. It's a worm. Worms dig. They dig holes. And that's probably what's in it. Another worm. It's a worm trail. Okay? Let's press on.
Worm trail.
I mean, I don't know where you're from, but that's not a worm. The worms
What is
I
it
know-
then?
Do I know
You're
what
so
it would be
knowledgeable.
called, Barry?
Mm-hmm.
Would Octavia know what it's called?
Huh? You rolled a 9. Yeah, you can know its name.
It's a glick.
Brick. R.
It's a glick.
Grick? What's a grick?
That thing.
A worm. Got it. All right, well, let's go to the south.
I agree. I do think the south is the best way to go. To the west just goes down.
And I just want to, like, step over this thing and, like, walk across the table this way and stand over here.
Oh, so you're not going to the south.
That's the south.
Oh, I'm all fucked up with the different compass.
Barry said this was the south. This is the west. This is the east. And this is the north.
I'm going to continue
Pay
to
attention.
refer to it as what I see right now.
Am I getting anything with detect magic, Barry?
No, I would have told you.
Okay.
Brewer, what are you doing? You've
Uh,
removed the beak.
Yeah, I've got the beak out, and I'm gonna come over to this table and just kind of maybe stand over this bench really quickly. And basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking the fingers that I cut off, and I'm peeling the flesh and skin off of them, and like cleaning the interstitial tissue and cartilage off the bone. I'm cleaning the bone as best I can. And the bones in those two fingers are like, they're not mush, but they're just like, it's like a bunch of broken glass, right? Like they're just smushed into a bunch of pieces. So I'm just cleaning, and I'm like, you can see me taking the bone and like putting it into like a little small cup that I have as I clean them. And then while I'm what?
Just gross.
Yeah, oh, you said you. Yeah. And when I finish doing that, you can see me sort of carving the beak into smaller shapes.
Nice.
It'll get cooler. Hold on.
Oh, Razzle. Yeah, Tarkin.
Tarkin right now is just watching Brewer with this beak. So he's gonna follow him up to the table right here.
Okay. Thurkos, you're on the table. What are you doing?
He's kind of looking down,
Just gotta pee real
watching
fast.
Brewer do all this, and then he'll hop down and go over here. I believe this is where the Tarkin, you wish to head further? Oh, he's gone.
Was it
Can
there
ask him.
to the stairs?
I believe he did not want to head down the stairs, so... And he looks over
I don't know
towards
why you want
Eli.
to go down the stairs. We're going to the basement. The monster's in the basement. If it goes down further, it's probably where the basement is.
You seem to be a little more headstrong than you were previously. I do not trust your judgment, my
Don't know what
friend.
you're talking about. I'm fine.
Well, I will stay here, and we will see where we wish to go. And he looks back at the rest of the party.
At this point, the unseen servant would have gotten the
Yeah.
bones.
Yep.
And put them in the tomb.
Yep.
Do I still feel Thorn inside me?
Yep.
Okay.
It basically puts it into the coffin and comes back towards you.
I'd have it do the same with Rose's bones.
Okay. Come back to it.
Drew, are you gonna be a while doing this? Okay, good talk. While that's happening, I will go up and just take a second to lay down in Thorn's tomb with the bones.
You're gonna lay down in it?
Yeah, see if maybe that'll help put his spirit at rest. Not for very long. Like, I would probably lay down in there and give it a few seconds and then start to get claustrophobic and immediately get out.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you in there for now.
Yeah.
Alright. Eli.
Oh, sorry. Before you go, Travis, while you were gone, Circos looked at Tarkin as he headed towards this doorway and said, "Is this the way you wanted to go?"
Yeah, I think that way would be the best. The other way seemed to head downward. Imagine we should...
That's where we need to go. Down.
Down immediately? What makes you think that?
That's weird. Am I the only one here that remembers that there's a monster? Why would the monster be at surface level? We need to go down.
Because we have no indication of what this monster is. Not every monster dwells at the lowest cavern. For all we know, this
Well, I
is
know
a
I'm
monster.
right, so...
How do you know you're right?
I know I'm right.
I mean, if you can give me a valid reason why you're right, by all means, I will continue to follow you that way.
Well, let's go down so I can show you that I'm right.
Do you have some information that you're withholding from us?
No?
Fine, we'll go down and see if you are in fact right.
Thank you.
You still have movement, Hannah? Are you moving?
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
stay?
go to the base of the stairs.
Circos
Tarkin?
kind of looks...
Yeah,
Circos
go
is
ahead.
looking at Tarkin as this is happening, and it's just kind of like... eh.
She's fiery today.
Yes, just a bit. A little more so than usual. I mean, we have not known her long, but definitely fiery is a nice way to describe it.
Fury.
Galfieri.
I was done being an evil character. Fuck! Joke's on me!
This case.
Brewer, Tarkin, what are you guys doing?
I'm just continuing to watch Brewer work with this beak.
I'm kind of annoyed at that. Like, fuck off kind of thing. But I look up at Tarkin and go, these are the last pieces. And I flip my, like, I guess a cape over my head. And you hear some, like, tinkering, and you hear me pour the bones out, like, on the table. And you hear, like, a loud metallic thud hit the table, sort of like a pot would sound if it was full. All this is happening under my cape.
Piss pot.
My pee pot.
Well, I suppose we should head onward.
I'm under my cape too. I'm like a little tent.
Well, I'm sure you will follow, and I'll start heading towards Eli.
I will have made my way back over there after being very claustrophobic laying down in that tomb.
You enter a very weird looking scenario.
Is he okay? I mean, for him, I mean.
Well, you've never seen him do this before?
I mean, would we have in the past 2 years? I don't think so. Have you? Like
I don't recall, but...
You're, like, banging around and making noise and stuff? Right, Josh?
I'm not banging around. You hear tinkering.
Okay. But, like, I don't
Like
have any
ratchets
reason to
and-
think that you've, like, passed out or are sleeping or something.
No, I'm clearly moving under the
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think he's under there?
I think he's probably just annoyed with me watching him, which is why I'm continuing on my way.
Okay.
But what he was doing with that beak was fascinating.
You know, the adrenaline of a near-death experience. People react differently. And he is different.
I'm not following.
Drew, are you almost done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you hear a final clink, like the sound of a vault unlocking.
Ooh, love that sound.
And then I stop moving for a second. I look at it, and in like one motion, I just flip my cape back up. And on the table, you see what looks like my like alchemy table, and it's round like it always has been. But around the outside, like the rim of the table, you see kind of like a blue LED light kind of lighting up, and it's just going around in circles. Not super fast, just somewhat quickly. And it's just glowing blue, and it's clearly the table still, but a little bit different. It's like, and it's not making any noise, but if it did, it'd be like womp, womp, womp. Just a kind of very low noise. And then sitting on top of the table, you see a small, like 15-pound cat-sized mechanical owl. And I like turn it around to face. It's facing me. I turn around to face like this way, and you can see that its beak is made of the beak that I took from the monster. Just filed it down and placed it. It's smaller, and then I like flip it back around really quickly, and I'm kind of looking at it like something's wrong. I just pat it on top of the head, like pop it on top of the head. And it's, when I turn it back around, you can see its chest is open, and in its chest you see the little crystal lotus with a diamond center that I've been working on. And its eyes are glowing. And you can see that the eyes are made up of like a mosaic of my finger bones.
You.
Yeah.
Is it giving off any magical vibes?
Probably to you. I wouldn't know or think of it that way. And then I pop the doors to his chest closed, and it starts moving sort of like slowly and autonomously, like a bird would move. I, for the first time in 2.5 years, look proud.
Fascinating. Great work, Brewer.
Did the finger part, is that necessary? Is that a design decision?
Yes.
Would like the bones on the ground here have worked instead?
No.
Did you do anything with the
Cool.
beak? Did you reinforce it in any way? Strengthen it, perhaps?
Sorry. He just goes, no, but I like that animal's beak. I thought it looked cool.
I agree. It looks pretty cool.
And then the owl kind of like jumps up and lands on and flies like a little bit and lands on my backpack, and it's like off my shoulder. You can see it in the back.
My seagull flies over and lands on my shoulder. Bird boys. And then I'm gonna stand up and start walking towards wherever I saw Eli go.
I use silent image to put a bird on my shoulder.
Kind of bird.
It's like a little dragon. It's basically a little tiny mini Miriam.
This is what my God damn it. Fuck. I hate Pinterest. Pinterest is the worst fucking design
Yup.
Terrible.
website. The UI is just ridiculous.
Yup.
This is what my table is doing.
So, while all this was happening, I had my little servant guy go up and get Thorn's bones and bring them down and put them in his tomb. Still feel Thorn. He's just kind of freezing away in here. So, that didn't put him to rest. Seemed like killing that thing didn't put him to rest. Me laying down in that creepy little kid coffin just freaked me out. So, none of those things worked.
Perhaps that wasn't the monster that we needed to kill.
You're too quiet.
Sarzi and Reese's Puffs. Perhaps that wasn't the monster we needed to kill.
No, probably not. I asked him if that was the monster, but he didn't respond.
Shall we continue on after Eli?
She's been kind of mean. But I suppose we should. She'll probably come back and yell at us if we don't.
Brewer's gonna walk toward Eli.
You're going to Eli, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk that way.
So was I.
Octavia will as well, making sure that she's not the last person in the chain.
So Brewer's the first one to make eye contact with me.
Yep.
I'm leaning against the wall, and I'm holding my book, and my eyes are closed. I don't know if you can, probably won't be able to see it. And my pen is just standing up on its own and just jotting away as my head is just up against the rock wall.
I'm gonna steal that pen.
You see its little gears moving?
Yeah. Shit's dope.
I see you looking at it. She won't let you touch it. I tried. Even with a stick, she slapped it away.
Amanda?
She somehow knows. I don't know how she knows, but she knows.
People are
Sarkos is gonna follow. He'll be the caboose.
You guys, Eli, do you wait for them, or are you once
Yeah,
you
I'm
see
just-
Brewer?
I don't see anything. My eyes are closed. I'm just sitting there. Enjoy.
So you walk behind her as she's eyes closed, pen by itself, writing on a book.
Oh man, I love it. You made the background of the non-map area black too, so the map seems
Goes on
huge.
for days.
Ready to press onward, Eli? You're waiting for us for such a long time, now we're waiting for you.
And my pen jumps up and the book slams shut. And I snatch it and I put it in my pocket. Finally, you ready?
Raina, I can't say that word.
Recollection.
Spell it out!
Recollection of the events that have transpired so far?
Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna press on down the stairs. As far as I can go. Which I think is here.
How much can you see?
Ooh, I see that.
I'm gonna just give you the few steps,
Okay.
so I can just read this. Stepping past curious worms and roaches, you go down the stone-carved stairs. You walk in to find a well shaft filled to the brim with cobwebs and spiders. It is 4 feet in diameter and 3 feet high, with a stone lip. A wooden bucket hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism, bolted to the crossbeams above the well. It swings ever so slightly, inch by inch. 5 crude openings stand around the well, each as dark as the well's pit of descent. So you can kind of see, like in this room, with
Mhm.
your vision, that there's like a cot in there.
Okay.
Alright, Brewer?
We need to talk about this fucking bird. I'm gonna follow. Yeah.
Wait, my bird or your bird?
I don't care about your bird.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you weren't having a grudge against my bird.
No, I don't know how my own fucking infusion works.
Tarkin?
Tarkin's gonna follow behind, as Brewer and Eli continue onward.
And Octavia will be right on his heels.
And Sarkos will fall.
You come into a line of the column and you see the opening. As Eli looks forward. What are you doing? Hannah?
Oh, me?
Yep.
Um, I'm gonna go right here.
So when you get here, you can see inside a couple of these alcoves. You see a wood-framed bed with a moldy straw mattress and wooden chests to hold personal belongings. Brewer?
I'm gonna walk in. Does this room feel different, smell different? I mean, putting aside the rot, but does it look like the same walls, same treatments? Like nothing weird about this. Nothing weird about this room.
I mean, it looks similar to other rooms. I mean, yeah. I mean, compared to the crypts, it's a little bit less carved and more structurally sound. But other than that, it's the same floor, same ceiling height, but bigger, obviously, in the center where the well is.
I'm gonna send my Strix to fly here and perch on this thing.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna walk in a little bit, like along the wall.
I had restrictions.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Birkin?
Tarkin's gonna just continue to follow, like, behind Eli. So, like, if Brewer's stopping there, he's gonna continue following past him.
Where are you going?
I'm just following as much as I can towards Eli.
Yeah, I mean, if you dash, you can go. Like, if you go further, it's up to you. Whether
as I get here too, my bird's gonna fly off my shoulder from back the way we came as well.
Where is it flying somewhere, or is it just staying there?
No, it's just gonna disappear for a little bit.
Okay. Octavia?
I'm gonna follow closely behind Tarkin up to here. And then I'll step over to here.
Turcos?
He'll kind of slowly make his way down the stairs and take in the rest of the room. So what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you have 10.
10. Okay. So he'll just
You
kind
can
of...
also take all your movement.
Yeah.
An action.
So at least right now he'll approach the back of the brewery and kind of like scan the room, like take it all in.
Yep.
And I guess he'll keep moving forward. We'll go here. And as he moves past this doorway, he'll peer into this room and take a look at like the bed and the guess the chest that he sees there.
Yeah, I mean, just like before, wood framed bed with a moldy straw mattress.
Yeah.
And you can tell from there, you can tell that the chest itself has a lock on it. But you can tell it's rusty.
Okay.
Rusty kettle.
I guess he'll move into the room since there doesn't seem to be much else going on out there.
And we're still hearing the chanting and stuff, but still can't discern where from.
Yep.
That'll be it for me.
Yep. Eli?
I walk up and I kind of like look left to right, and then I turn around with my arms crossed. There's nothing here. Time to keep going down. And I'm gonna walk to there.
Are there more stairs that way?
You're missing. Is that the well over there? The down is probably down the well.
You didn't see the stairs? They're right back over there.
Are you talking about the stairs that I initially talked about going to?
No. God, y'all are blind.
These?
Yeah.
That's what I initially talked about going to.
Yeah, but you, from my never mind. Just from my understanding, you were gonna go this way.
Yeah.
So I was going this way to see what was over here, then going down here.
Tarkin just that gif.
Don't ask questions.
What are you doing,
questions. Tarkin's gonna seeing Circos down here. He's gonna follow Circos down here to see what he's seeing. Anything?
So you walk into the room and go ahead.
Anything of interest in this room so far?
Nothing really. I just figured I would go in here. The rest of the place seemed not very interesting, so if we're all going to loiter around here for a while, I would peruse what is available.
What of this
Any
chest? Is there
Well-
actually a chest there?
Yep.
Well, this chest has a rusty lock on it. I cannot pick locks myself, but perhaps it is weak.
Tarkin's gonna grab his spear, which is like sheathed on his back, and he's gonna try to jam the rusty lock with the wooden end of the spear to see if it just can snap off.
You're gonna try to break it with your staff?
Yeah, with my spear, the butt end of it, I'm just gonna jam down on the lock to see if it just snaps.
You're gonna bonk it.
Make a strength check. You feel it, like, give a little bit, but doesn't break.
I'm not much at picking locks either. Thought that might break it, but it seems a little bit loose. Maybe someone with a little bit more oomph could get it. I don't know that we have that in our little group, though.
Excuse me. Sorry, let me mute myself. My dog has a pine cone.
Oh, I thought she was saying it. Alright. Brewer?
Brewer, you just hear ting as I smash out a lock. Not a ting, more of a thudding noise.
I'm gonna come over here.
Yep.
And sort of just like peer into the room. These look like these will just look like old quarters, right? All of them.
Yeah, like everything that you've seen so far, like you can see multiple beds. Like you've seen a bed in every room. Yeah.
I think one
All the same,
are nickels.
like copy and paste old wooden beds, like nothing different than the other, not one that looks nicer or anything. And so far, in 3 of the rooms, you've seen these footlockers with basically the same kind of lock that seems like it's been locked at the same amount of time as the other locks, with a good sheet of rust on top of it.
I don't remember how far I've walked, but can I walk up to that?
Yep.
Footlocker and try and open it?
How are you trying to open it? Are you trying to lockpick it, or are you trying to...
Yeah, with my thieves' tools.
Yeah, so thieves' tools... What, can you post thieves' tools? I think it just gives you the lockpick, right?
Yeah.
If it's just that, I think it's just that. It would be a dex. Dex or you can do. I'll let sleight of hand.
Well, you roll thieves' tools because you would have thieves'
Proficiency
tools
with these
has
tools
proficiency. Yeah.
Let you add proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to
Yep.
disarm traps or open locks.
For some reason, that I didn't understand a word of that.
I think you're
Who's
good
doing
though.
that?
Rolling thieves' tools, it just adds your proficiency if you're proficient in them.
It does proficiency, and it also takes in dex, if I remember right. Like, Izzy
I mean,
had
it
like
just rolled a
plus
120
12 or something
plus
like
2.
that.
What's Brewer's dex?
I mean, his sleight of hand is plus
There you go.
His dex is +2.
Yeah, I don't know. Tools are always a blank spot for me.
I'll let you roll sleight of hand on it, if you want.
It's better.
So basically, you are picking it with like the pick at first, and you're kind of just like rudimentary, and then you like feel like a slight click, and you feel like the pick start to like feel like it's about to break, and you like feel like if you just pull it back a little bit more, like you like get your other hand in there with another lock pick, and you're able to twist it, and it snaps open. That's your sleight of hand. And inside is a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it, which is a gem.
Carnelian?
Yep.
It's a chameleon in it.
Chameleon? Is there chameleon?
Oh, it's like an orange gemstone.
And it should be in your inventory now.
Oh, okay.
It does not need. I don't know why that's there. Okay.
Cool.
Octavia.
I'm going to sort of hold my orb out in front of me and whisper a few words into it while spinning it around. And then we'll just kind of hover in the air in front of me. And I will cast Detect Magic to sort of start looking around the room as I kind of go in a loop just around the outer edges here.
Does your silent image thing not use first level spell slots?
It does not. It's at will. They're Eldritch invocations for
Gotcha.
Detect Magic and Silent Image.
Nothing.
Okay. And then, depending on how we're doing turns, I'll want to pick up like a small stone, cast light on it, and drop it down the well.
What was it? Say it again.
Just pick up some, like a small stone or bone or something, cast light on it, and then drop it down the well to try and see how deep it might be, if there's water down there.
The hell are? Oh, you're right there. So when you drop it in, it lands on like about 40 feet down, lands, and it just lands into water.
Okay. That's
Just
it.
shoots through like a bunch of cobwebs as it falls down. Circos? No, a lie. Sorry. Circos, it is Circos. Now, you guys have all moved, so I lost track. Circos.
Chaos.
I guess Circos is gonna see Tarkin jab at that rusty lock and not have much luck to it. And he'll turn back and be like, "Oh, I guess that is a treasure for another day." And he will kind of walk past Tarkin.
Yeah, I mean, it's been here for a few hundred years. I can't imagine it's anything too valuable.
It's probably just trash. So he'll walk past him and start walking towards Eli. So are we where do you wish to head now?
Follow me and find out.
Well, I will wait for the rest of the party, but perhaps we will all join you.
Your turn, Align.
I'm going to just walk to the top of these stairs and just sit right here. Well, not sit, but just stand and wait.
Tarkin?
Tarkin's gonna walk out the door of this room and just feeling the peak of curiosity. He wants to peek around this corner here, just to see. Okay, so
And
it's
it's
another
another bed.
So
Yep.
with that, he's gonna just dash up and try to get as close to Eli as he can with a dash. Yeah, I think I've done like 20 or 25 so far, so.
You can get. Brewer?
I'm gonna come out of the room, and I'm gonna snap my fingers in my left hand, and the bird's gonna come over to me and kind of screech like a high pitched metallic screech, land on my backpack, and I'm gonna walk over to Circos, and hand him the eye patch.
What is this?
I just shrug.
Well, if... Or did you recover it from that room over there?
Yes.
And he kind of inspects it, twirls it back and forth in his hands, and tucks it into one of the pouches on like a bandolier on his chest.
Octavia?
It was
go ahead.
It was an
Oh,
eye
yeah,
patch with.
It's in your inventory. Has everything you need on it.
Oh, you put it in my inventory.
Yeah, I swapped it over. I built out
Okay.
all the items for the.
Oh,
person.
okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Octavia.
I'm gonna move to stay kind of in the middle of the pack as we get closer to Eli. Does anyone else think it's odd that we hear all of this chanting, but so far it hasn't gotten any louder or softer no matter where we go in here?
He's pretty cavernous in here. Perhaps it is just echoes.
We can't tell at all where it's coming from, or if it's getting louder.
No, it's been pretty. It's faint. Like it's never been that loud. It's been like a hum in your ear. Like, and you can't make out the words.
Well, Thorn and Rose made it sound like that secret passage that we took was maybe the only way down here. So, I wonder if people have been down here for a while, or if there's another entrance, or other creatures.
You think
It
those
mentioned
are
a town
living?
vampire, so
If you think those are living humans, you need to read more books.
I mean, I never said that they were living.
The people were doubting.
It is your turn, Circus.
Oh, it's mine. He'll kind of usher himself past Tarkin and just catch up with Eli. So, we are going down this hall? Is that your plan?
Yeah. To keep going down.
It almost seems like the way we originally said to go.
Tarkin nods in the back.
Sure. Yes, of course. But now it is your idea, so it is the best idea.
It's weird. Did I ask for your opinion?
I am not giving my opinion. I am merely stating the fact that we.
Do you want to
said-
lead the way then?
No, I do not wish to lead
That's what
the way.
I thought. Okay.
Go ahead and walk forward. I would gladly watch you go.
It is your turn, Eli.
Be the Emperor.
The Emperor. Good.
Hold on.
Good.
Wait to look at you. I'm just gonna go my full 30. I think it's up here.
Yep. So when you get here, you follow the tunnel. It's packed earth walls crawling with insects. They seem to move only between syllables of the eerie chanting. So that ongoing chant, you can't hear the words, but you hear like the syllables, you hear like the tune of it, and the bugs move only when
I see
like
what
the
you're talking about,
syllables
yeah.
hit. Yep.
So I'm like slowly walking and like you can't see my eyes. And just like looking at the walls as like I continue to kind of like snake forward.
Yep. Suddenly, you feel the weight of your feet become tenfold as you feel gravity take hold. The rotten wood planks hidden under the dirt let out a loud crack as they sing to your pain. As you come down to land, you find yourself bludgeoned on the floor 10 feet below as you get pierced by rusty spikes scattered along the floor of this crude trap. You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
You should have let the person who can detect traps go first. Oh.
Detect magic wounding. This is just a normal trap. 11 piercing damage. A lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeesh. So what? Circo's just Sargo. Whoop.
I mean, with your human eyes, yeah, you would see her like basically.
I have a
come out to
light.
be-
I have a light.
Oh yeah. You would see her like it's so dark still, but you would see like her silhouette, and then you would just see it go.
You think
disappear.
11 total?
No, it was
Yeah,
it
11
was,
total.
Yeah, 11 total.
11.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, 6 bludgeoning, 5 piercing.
2d10 could have been much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Insta dead.
Yeah, no shit.
Tarkin. And Turkos, I'll let you move too because you'd be react. Like you guys, like everyone can kind of just tell me what you do when you
Oh,
see
yeah.
like that crack.
I was gonna say, do I hear her? Like, what?
Yeah.
What? Eli, what do you do? What sounds do you
what
make?
happened? What does a lie do?
Did you? Can you just reiterate what I stepped? I stepped on spikes.
So you stepped. So it was what looked like to be dirt, but when you stepped there, like when you put your full body weight, you heard the crunching of rotten boards. Like so, it was a made trap, and it had wooden boards with dirt on top of it. So when you stepped on it, the wooden boards broke, and you fell into a hole that has rusty spikes into it.
Oh, beautiful.
It's meant to
beautiful.
injure
Okay.
to kill. So you basically, since you're still alive, you like have like a spike like probably in your torso with the damage you took.
I'm walking very cautiously as I'm like slowly hearing this like shabba-labba-dee, shabba-labba-doo, like in my head. And I see them all going like shabba-dabba-dee, shabba, and then I was like so entranced by it that when I stepped, it took me by surprise, and I just let out. It's gonna noise cancel me, so I'm not gonna do it and probably scare my neighbors. Like a blood-curdling scream, like as loud as I could, because it took me by surprise, and now I'm just like, I guess I'm just like in so much shock because of the pain that I'm like not making much noise, but I'm just like in searing pain. But you heard just a blood-curdling scream as I fall.
What the fuck was that sound? Was that the monster?
As
The
I
whole
hear
time.
the scream, Tarkin's gonna run forward, thinking that she's in trouble.
Yeah, Sarkos is just kind of like pointing down the hall. She is gone. I do not know what the fuck happened.
So yeah, Tarkin's gonna run ahead, and does he just see a giant hole?
Yeah, you basically see a hole. You see like the wooden planks are like scattered around her as she lies on her back with a spike going through her torso,
Jeez.
like to the far right side. So
I
it's
have a
not like
spike?
through like a vital organ.
Tarkin's gonna run up to the hole, and he's gonna look down at her. Are you still alive down there? Are you alright?
And then you just hear a, yes.
And then from his bag, he's gonna pull out a hempen rope and toss it down. Circos, can you give me a hand with this? Eli, can you grab onto this rope? We'll pull you up.
So there's a spike through my torso?
Yep.
Circos will join.
As soon as Octavia starts to see Circos round the corner and can no longer see him, she's gonna like book it to catch up and keep him and Tarkin in sight.
Brewer, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like I know it wasn't my turn, but I would just be following Circos like closely behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
You threw a rope down, right?
Yeah, hempen rope, if that matters.
Okay.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Focused on you right now.
I see like the rope come down, it like smacks me in the face. And I take it and I like start wrapping it like around my arm, and like I slowly wrap it around the other. And I'm like, oh, and as like I'm hoping you pull, I pull,
Yeah, I'll
and as I
pull,
pull, I
I
slowly
hear it.
push my chest forward, and the spike just like makes like a sound as it just like pushes back through my body, and I lift myself off of it, and I'm screaming. So I'm just like, ah! Like just like a deep like it fucking hurts scream as you're just pulling me.
Shut up! There's chairs.
Don't hear you because I'm so far down and I'm so loud.
Oh yeah, I'm whispering, not at all expecting you to hear me.
When you pull off that spike, it's like a gusher bursting of blood that pours out of the back of you, and like gets like kind of splatters a little bit as you pull up. And Tarkin, you have no issues pulling her up as she
I'm
gets
gonna have to
here.
burn a hole in my cape.
And she like falls
That's
onto her knees, holding onto her.
And I'm just
abdomen.
like, just tears. And my hands are all bloody, still have like the rope tied around him.
Anyone have bandages or anything that we can patch her up with? She's got a hole in her chest.
Yeah, typically you don't want to remove things that are impaling you because it lets the blood kind of
Well,
gush
she
out.
was in a pit, so...
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can pull her back, I'm sure Drew or I can do something to help her.
Why do we not just tear up some of your books and use the pages as bandages? You have plenty of those.
I thought you were more intelligent than that, but pages.
Then
aren't
what?
gonna
Then
do
do
much
something. Do something
anything.
then.
Yes, I'm telling you, get her somewhere so that we can touch her, because
I'm
not going to
start
be able to
dragging
do
her back.
anything for her in a tiny fucking hallway.
She is here. Help her.
Me. Am I crawling? Help
No,
me.
I'm dragging her
Oh.
backwards as they're bickering.
Help me.
I'll take a step off to the side on the stairs, so she's between Brewer and I. And I will. Let's see what we have here.
I thought
I
by
crawling?
this scream you'd be in worse shape.
Shh! Stop!
I just like look up. I'm like,
stop!
Circos is just muttering in Tarkin's ears. These two, they have never seen anybody injured before. It's fucking stupid.
Shut your mouth. And I'm gonna put one hand over her mouth and the other over the wound. And just start like pulsing up and down as the wound slowly starts to close. But not that much apparently. Okay, well, I tried. So, Drew, I don't know if you have any of the those pain spikes of yours that just kind of close everything up. You know, those ones that you kind of jammed into my back last time.
No.
None of those. Okay, well.
She's fine.
Well, up you go, I guess.
So you're able to, with that, she is above half. So you do seal the wound. But she still just has a lot of pain in the area.
In the area. My back's up against the wall and I like slowly push myself up and I'm standing and I just take my bloody hands and just smear them all over my cloak that I'm wearing. And I just pull my hood forward more. And just don't say a word as I'm looking.
You're just gonna prestidigitate the blood off of her cloak.
My battle blood.
Circos, since you're in front of the pack, you do see that open spot. I think across it is... Yeah, it's just 5 feet across. So you can just jump over it with difficult terrain.
Alright. So he'll look back at Tarkin and Eli. So this is the way we want to go now, correct? Do we want to go down this hall?
I mean,
Eli, please correct me if I am wrong.
That's where the chanting's coming from.
Okay. Well, I guess I will be very careful then. And he'll make his way and kind of hug the wall or do a little jump or something over the hole.
Say you hug the wall.
Yeah, hug the wall, and he'll go all the way to the end here.
That would take double
yeah,
move.
25. So, yeah.
Yep.
We'll go there. Yep. That'll be it.
So you do hear the chant stronger when you get over here. Still faint, but stronger. It started like
and it
less
is it,
ricochet echo, more direct.
And is it any more like the two directions right here? Is it any more like present from one or the other?
Not in the spot that you're in. It's kind of just focal. Like it's
Okay.
like
Where's the
you
hole
feel like
again?
you're in like a hot zone. It's right here, Hannah.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Tarkin.
Tarkin's gonna jump over the gap as well and fall behind
Yep.
Circos. If he has enough movement, he'll even step in front of him.
Yeah,
You can step
sorry.
with extra movement. You can. What's up?
I'll actually take extra movement to get myself a little bit further so that people have room. Yeah,
Okay.
right there is fine.
If I still can,
Where-
I will get in front of him up here.
With your extra, I mean, if you're gonna use your dash.
Yeah, I'll dash
Do
up
it.
there.
Do it.
Also in a hole.
A lie.
I don't want to go back over it.
I mean, it may loop around if you don't want to jump it. They could see those stairs from over that way.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Where are you trying to go? Just let me know. Are you trying to stealth?
Nope.
You investigate.
Don't know
What are you
how to
investigating?
do that. I'm investigating nothing.
Were you trying to move? Were you trying to move like with Circos? Are
I'm
you
just
trying to go?
Yeah.
If you dash, you can make it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash. And like wince as I go by the hole.
Yeah, as you like walk on the side of the wall.
What did I hit? Roll investigation.
Brewer and Octavia, you guys can roll a 1d6 to go.
Wince as you edge the hole.
Team.
Edgeboard.
Why am I rolling a 1d6?
Because you're at even pace and you're both trying to get to Circos basically this whole time. Brewer, go ahead.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna try and catch up to them. In my, it's easy. We don't have to like do anything to clear the hole.
It's just difficult terrain. So I mean, if you're dashing, you can get like anywhere up to where the others are. You can get to like here or here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can go up to here.
No, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me.
And Octavia, I'm sure you're right behind.
Yep.
Booking it. Okay. So, like I said, that voice is louder and louder. Tarkin, you do notice it's coming from the path you're following.
Hell yeah. We're on the trail. Wait, am I up now?
Yeah.
Okay. Tarkin will round the corner here to see if he sees anything. Ooh, more stairs. It continues downwards. Do I see anything down there, or is it dark?
Stairs fall before you, and from those black depths that are wretched with chanting, it originates. The voice at the back of your head warns you to stay away, begs you to leave this place, but you know there is only one way but forward.
I think we found the source. Is everyone ready to face whatever's down below?
What did he say?
I don't know, I can't hear her.
Wow.
Circos, you can go ahead and move.
Just staring at the thing, talking,
Sir.
looks over, nobody's there.
Circos approaches her. What the fuck were you saying?
The chanting is coming from below. Are we all ready to face what's down there?
I look like I'm ready. As I have my hand on my abdomen.
Eli looks very ready. The most ready of all of us, I would say.
Yeah, what's going on? I couldn't hear you back here.
Gonna send my tricks over here. Oh fuck. Yeah, like on the He's just like on the side of one of the beams. Yeah.
Alright, you guys going down?
Yeah, if everyone's feeling good, I'll lead the way down.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
Guess so.
Ah, glad you asked.
I'm gonna have the Strix sort of stay even with Tarkin in the air and like perching as it goes along. Even though I'm at the back of the practice ship. Oh, there we go.
Amen. Alright. Yeah, stop shutting the scene crap I have.
Die. Music's really doing it for me.
The music is good.
Is it? Is it doing it for you?
Yeah, I'm fucking clenched.
Full
I can
butthole
find-
clench.
I can't read things.
Ooh.
Oh. No, nope,
So
nope.
the chant is louder now.
Let's just go back. Like, why are we even doing this anyway? For some fucking kids that are already dead? Let's just, like, back the fuck out of here and, not do this.
Very heartless, Octavia. You want to condemn these children to an eternity of damnation?
Do we even know that that's really gonna fix them? I got the kid inside me right now. I'll take him outside of the house.
I got the kid inside me.
Nobody clip that.
Tarkin, as you round the corner of the stairs and you hear
I
the
can
voice.
feel him pumping inside me.
Alcoves stocked with grisly trophies line the chamber. A severed finger, a mummified hand, the shrunken head of a halfling, and more. The chanting has swollen into one great song that shakes the very stones of this wretched place, and you can feel the echoing vibrations to your very core. At last you can discern its lyrics. He is the ancient, a legion voice sings. He is the land.
Yeah, I know. I had to turn it down. It's very loud.
Now I can.
Is it? I have it on like minimum, but
Oh,
I
it's
don't
it's
have
not
my
too.
thing
loud.
It's not too loud for me.
Oh, well, I turned it down, so.
Did you say it's my turn?
Yeah, and I can also pause it for now. You don't need to hear it the whole time, but that's what you're hearing.
I turned it up.
Easy, ancient.
I love it.
Yeah. So
I love it. Yeah,
I
get
hear
into
it pretty intensely from over here. At this point.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's pretty loud. Yep.
I'm gonna try to just be stealthy. I want to peek around this corner up here.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Damn it! It was on 17 for a second. It's fine. I'm still sneaking.
Everyone just looks at you like, what the fuck is he doing? Alright, what are you doing?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna sneak up and peek around the corner.
Okay. So you can see that there's many columns throughout the room. And you just really, from here, you just see all the artifacts that...
Alright, when I don't see anything, I'm gonna walk up over here and I'm gonna look at this artifact.
I wish they put these in order. I think it's this one. I think that's so you see an aspergillum carved from bone.
Fuck is that?
An instrument?
Monty would
What's
know.
it called?
Okay, I'm good.
A what?
An aspergillum.
Don't worry, I'm googling it.
Aspergillius is fungus.
Oh, okay.
Aspergillum.
Aspergillium, an implement for sprinkling holy water? Okay,
Asperger golem.
I see what it is.
Oh, yeah.
now. I'm all set.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm just eyeing this fucking weird thing. That Tarkin would have no idea what the fuck it is.
Oh, I see.
I really wish they put like it in like. I guess it's random, but the map I got actually wrote
this
them.
whole time.
All right. Circos.
Circos will go down the stairs next to Tarkin. And he'll go down here. I guess He'll take a look around the room to see if he can notice anything else besides that aspergillium. Like anything over here.
Where are you looking? Sorry, I was just trying to read off the book or if there's anything.
Just he's looking around the room to see if he can notice anything else in the room. Like on
specifically
these.
items?
I guess the items, like, yeah. If these are items all over the place, then, like, this one over here.
I'm gonna say that one is... I'm just realizing that these pictures that they put don't have anything in common with it, so I'm just gonna pick things. Down there, you see a small wooden coffer containing a dire wolf's withered tongue.
Tips.
A dire wolf's withered tongue.
Yep.
Nice. Alright. I think that's it for now.
Hello?
Tongue.
Where you going?
I'm gonna sneak.
A sneak.
Seriously, why are we going further into this place?
I'm
There's
really gonna
nothing
sneak.
good that can come from this.
And I'm gonna go just my full 30
Tom.
feet forward.
Looking at any items?
No, I just wanted to, like, I didn't know what to expect. And I just walked in and now I can see everything. He's the land. He is the ancient. He's the land.
Roar.
I'm gonna send my Strix over to like this pillar. As far as I can't go that far. This pillar. It's got 30 feet of flying. And then I'm gonna come around and just see what they're looking at. I'm gonna walk up to Circos and just I'm not facing the thing that he's looking at, I'm facing the room and just kind of examining. Are these items like protected in any way, or are they?
Nope. They're like in like tiny little notches, basically. They're like little niches in the wall.
Yeah.
Cubbies.
Yeah. I'm basically standing shoulder to shoulder with Circos, just facing the opposite way, facing toward the room.
You want to look at what's in front of you, or?
No, I'm just kind of taking it all in.
Okay. Octavia?
Why are we going towards the creepy chanting? Guys, what are we doing?
That's what heroes do.
Have you done anything with this is what we do. We go toward the bad.
Yeah, but usually, like, we're getting paid, or it's benefiting us in some way, and it's not in, like, a creepy world with creepy fog and creepy kids that
I figured that with you, the one with children inside you, that you would like to figure this out more than anyone.
I also would like to remind you that the fog is surrounding us at this point, and we really don't have anywhere else to go.
No, the fact that a child came inside of me is the reason I want to get out of here. I need to keep this kid safe.
Clipping that one.
There goes our YouTube account.
It's gone.
FBI.
Are you doing anything else on your turn? Other than what's been done already?
I will recast Detect Magic, just holding my orb up to my eye and scanning the room.
Okay. I think we went around, so I think it's you, Tarkin.
Sorry, I'm still laughing at child that came inside of me.
Stop it! My God!
Oh god.
You go to horny jail.
Oh, that's fucked up.
911, what's your emergency?
Tarkin's gonna walk up in this direction because he kind of wants to get a view of what's going on down here. He's trying to kind of identify where the sound's coming from.
You can tell that the sound is coming from the north, which is the opposite, so south for you.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
you can kind of tell it's coming from this direction.
Okay, in that case, I don't know how much movement I just used, but when I don't hear it coming from this tunnel, I'll circle up to this tunnel.
So as you get around here, you see the tunnel gradually descends into murky water, ending at a rusty iron portcullis. Beyond your reach, you spot the edge of a wooden wheel embedded into the wall, and beyond that lies only darkness. Darkness enchanting. He is the ancient. He is the land.
I do see the water. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here.
Do you
Okay.
see who the he is?
No. Just water.
Circos is next.
Can you identify that dick?
He'll keep walking by that pillar over here. Walk this way. Follow Tarkin.
So when you get here, you see, because you know magic items usually well, you see what looks to be a wand of polymorph over here.
Ooh.
Right here.
Damn. Just immediately spot that fucker.
Can't wait to go to bed tonight and just go, he's the ancient, he's the land.
I'm gonna turn it up
Say
again.
that to Sam repeatedly. And
I hope you do it in your
He-
sleep.
Yeah. Just slowly
He
rise
just-
from the bed.
He's just kind of eyeing that wand over there, and he just kind of steps up beside Tarkin.
Is that it? Or
Yeah.
you gonna talk?
Yeah, that'll be it.
You saying anything to Tarkin?
No, he'll just approach.
Has it been an hour? Is my light still going on his dagger?
Oh, it's been way past an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally
Oh.
forgot about that. Yeah.
I guess. I
In
guess
20 minutes!
if the light is out, and if I assume it's dark down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll kind of hold out the dagger in the dark to Tarkin.
Waving it
I-
in front of his face.
I think I could use a little re-up of the light if you can, my friend.
I'll hover my
Anybody got
hand
a light?
over the blade. Lumos. And ignite the blade in light again.
Thank you, my friend.
Anytime.
What? how
Can you
much-
cast light so I can pop it up? It won't, actually, never mind. We won't get to it. I won't matter tonight.
I'm gonna do it anyways because I already opened my character sheet.
Okay.
Wait, why is there a deck save?
For if you cast it on something someone's
Gotcha.
holding that they don't want.
I'll lie.
I'm not a lie. I'm gonna go right here.
What the fuck was that noise?
A cough. I had some phlegm in my throat. So I walk up behind Tarkin and Circos. I think they're doing some kind of ritual. Do you think these items have any importance to what they're doing down there?
I imagine. Do you mean these items that we have crossed paths with in this room?
Yeah, the ones surrounding us.
I would imagine if they're of any importance, they would be down with me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just interesting how there's one item in each of these cubby holes. You don't get a weird vibe from that? Just me?
I definitely do, but I feel like if they were involved in the ritual they're casting, maybe they're their own thing completely. But if they're involved in the ritual they were casting, surely they'd be near them, right? I don't know how rituals work. I haven't done a ritual.
Just a thought.
Do you want to grab one? Maybe the chanting will stop. It is rather annoying.
What is this right here?
That's the werewolf. That is a small wooden coffer containing a dire wolf's withered tongue.
Do I have enough to go over and grab it?
Yeah. Nothing
Grab
happens.
Oh, worth a shot. And I throw it back.
Brewer,
What's the thing behind me on the shelf?
this?
Yeah.
That is a small knife. A knife carved from, a dagger with a rat skull set into its pommel.
I'm gonna palm that. That's dope.
Okay.
Can I walk?
Just add another dagger, and then I'll add the stuff after. And where are you walking?
I'm gonna walk along this wall, and look at the other items, and then I'm gonna have my Strix fly over here and attach to the wall.
You would see a bag filled with bat guano and a hag severed finger.
Ooh, I need the bag. That's some important shit. No pun intended.
Did you say hag?
Maria?
Hag finger.
Hag?
No, bat guano is an important thing in spellcasting. Not that my character.
It is a component for things.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much. So I agree. You're taking the hag severed finger too, right? You said.
Yeah. Let's keep the theme finger collection going.
And then you got the rat skull. I'm just putting notes down so I can.
And the petrified forearm of a druid.
Octavia, where are you going?
I'm just going
for
to
a
sort
minute.
of walk up to that way while scanning the room with my orb.
You detect no magic.
So far, I'm not seeing any magic coming from any of these items, so they may just be decorative.
Perhaps. I mean, the chanting's coming from that water down south.
Do we think they're in the water?
I seem to see a little bit of a structure. I can't see much more than that, so they may be around that.
Well, it looks like there might be some stairs too, so maybe that other hallway is how we can at least get to the stairs?
Maybe.
It'll be your turn, Tarkin, too.
That's it for me.
And I forget, this was a portcullis with like a wheel to open it?
A portcullis, yeah. You haven't technically seen the wheel. I just read it in the description.
Okay.
But, if you got closer, you would see that the wheel is on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to sneak up to the portcullis in a stealthy manner to try to like peek through it and see if I can get a better view of the room and any chanting.
Yeah, so run a stealth check. You
Meg?
know that it's like about a 20.
Rolled a good stealth check. Feels good for my best stealth character with 1+1 because all my other ones have had disadvantage.
It basically goes down a 20-degree angle as you go down there.
Okay.
And then when you get down here, you're in like 5 feet of water, I believe.
5 feet?
2 feet of murky water, so you splosh right through into where the portcullis is. I'm just gonna put you there.
And I don't see anybody down here, right?
Nope. So like it's very dark in there,
Mhm.
but you do see something protruding from the middle of the water, and you can kind of see like something on top of it. But other than that, it's kind of like it's tough to see with the portcullis' bars and stuff like that.
And there's no wheel or anything on this side, right?
Nope.
Okay. So,
But where you are, you can see the wheel right here.
okay. With that information, I'll head back to the party if I have enough movement. It's 10, 20... I might not because I snuck up.
15. So that's half if you did the rest of your movement. Well, you hid.
I
yes,
hid, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm good.
Sturkos?
Who's the ancient?
I guess he'll approach the portcullis as well.
Yep. And you get your feet all wet.
Yeah. Just enjoying, loving life.
Murky, gross water.
Yeah. No
See a
avoiding
dead
it at
rat.
this point. Oh, lovely. He looks around. Looks over at Tarkin and do you see any way that we can open this gate?
Well, appears to be a wheel on the other side of this portcullis that opens it. So, if you have something that lets you get through the gate, you can open it for us, or if you have some way of moving that wheel. I got nothing though. We might have to go around.
Is this area a wheel or is it stairs? Because this.
I mean, you see like the faint look of stairs from there.
But we can see the wheel, right?
Yeah, you and me would see
Yeah,
it right
you
here.
you can kind of see it. It's right here.
Oh, right
I'm
there.
looking
Okay.
at your vision. You can kind of see it. You just
Oh,
see
yeah,
like
it's
the end of it.
sticking
But I'm
out.
saying that you can see it basically. Basically, like the wheel, like you turn like this.
There's another hallway just on the other side of this wall here. Our best bet might be circling through there and see if it comes out on this pathway up here. I'm not sure if you can see that, but there's a raised structure in the middle with something in the middle. It's not the people
Perhaps that
chanting.
is not the only way. And he looks at the edge of the wheel, and he just extends his hand forward and says, "Jacto," and casts catapult at it.
Yes.
Catapult seems like such a cool spell.
The brewer taught you that one.
What? Bullshit.
That's like a quintessential artificer spell. Maybe we learned it together.
So your catapult moves it like a little bit, and it shakes back and forth, and you can tell that the gate itself is extremely heavy.
Motherfucker.
Catapult can only go up to
Yeah,
what,
5
pounds?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figured with
Smart
the
thinking. It was smart
with
thinking.
pulleys and everything, mechanical advantage.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's smart.
Yeah. All right.
I want to
tried.
see catapult in action too.
I did it in the bar. I threw a chair.
You did throw a chair.
You wanted to use it to throw a baby out the window.
Yeah, I
lie.
did want to do that.
You did.
It's not too late.
He'll look at Tarkin afterwards and be like, "It is clearly too much to handle with that wheel."
Yeah, it looks pretty solid metal right there. good
I'm just
thought.
gonna come behind them because I saw them walk down there.
Eli, we seem to be at an impasse.
Can't open the door?
Unless you're really strong and you're hiding it.
I don't think I'm hiding it.
I believe going around might be our best bet. There's
I,
that
like-
other path.
Can I see what I see, Barry?
Yeah.
I see a good amount. When you say that, I like kind of like lean and look between both of you.
And I see
I
what I
s-
see.
I don't know if we should be going in there.
I mean, there's really nowhere else to go. Unless you want to go back up the stairs.
I think she might be onto something. It may just be wisest to back out of here.
Maybe we just reconvene as a group and figure out what we want to do from here.
Well,
And
we
we
can
could
fall back to this little center room with all the artifacts.
or fall back to the house. We could maybe each take a bed, get a good night's rest.
In this place?
Just figuring where we. This is not me as a character. I'm just figuring where we are, and with the chanting, that we all probably can't hear each other.
We can hear each other. It's
Okay.
loud, but it's not that loud. Yeah, you can hear each other. Like you whispered, it would be tougher, but like
How tight are the bars in the portcullis? Like how?
tight enough that even like it would be you'd have to be like actually let me see if it says.
I have 2 questions. Can my bird fit through it? Number 1. And number 2, can we swing a rope to pull on the mechanism?
You could try. The bird could fit through it, yes.
In that case, my bird can take the help action to help us attach the rope to the thing so that we can pull it and open the gate.
I mean, it looks like there's stairs in there. We can probably just go down that other hallway and, not need to do those things. Or, like I said, we could go upstairs, rest up, maybe just head out of here altogether. I'm not exactly excited about sleeping with this kid inside of me, but it definitely sounds like a more attractive option than whatever that is.
Where do you propose we go? Last we saw, the fog was surrounding the building.
Well, I'm just saying at the very least, we can go upstairs. The fog seemed to move for some before. So, we just don't head towards the creepy chanting and gross, disgusting water.
Brewer, it is your turn, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, it's whatever. I guess I'd like to try my rope thing and see if it'll work.
I will just be straight up. What I will do with that is I will give you advantage on a check.
Okay.
Because you'll be pulling a rope like around a corner to like turn it. So if you want to try it, it will give you advantage. Or whoever wants to do it, it would give advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna push past them. Like, I don't know where it's over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can push by me.
I'm gonna try and hook the thing, and then the bird's gonna go through and kind of like, it's gonna take the help action. Yeah, and probably just like sit on the mechanism and just help me make sure that every time I pull, it like relatches or like holds it in place for a second. Well, yeah. Anyway, that's the idea.
Okay. Strength check with advantage.
Strength check. Yikes.
I believe.
Use those 3 fingers.
Brewer grabbing onto it.
It doesn't open it. A 9, no. So you like the bird basically, you get like a pretty good grip, and the bird holds onto it, and you feel it like move a little bit. The gate doesn't ever seem to feel like it moves, but you feel like the wheel and the tug, and then it just loses grip from the torque that you. The angle's weird too, because it's like hitting around a corner, so you're getting like it's like pulling the wheel in a little bit while it's turning. You know what I mean? It's not like a straight turn.
Can I use an inspiration die?
To roll again with advantage? Yeah.
Come on, crit.
So this time
Yeah.
you pull, and you feel like you actually see the portcullis like shake in like the water ripple, and it moves up a little bit. And as soon as you feel like you're gonna like get enough for the wheel to like catch the mechanism, it and just slams down as the bird just couldn't hold it tight in time to hold with the amount of torque you had. And kind of makes a ripple, but the noise, the chant never changes.
Call the bird back. That's it.
Man, I almost thought you got it. I was like, what is the mod?
If you had given me like a dex check and not a strength one, we may have gotten there. But that makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy to get there.
Three-fingered bird just ripping on this rope.
I have 8 fingers, thank you.
Octavia.
I'm going to come over to this way.
You're not coming.
Do not come.
He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land.
To here.
You dashing?
Man, now I know why I turned into
yeah.
a phantom rogue.
Don't mind the backup. So, as you walk into here, a prison stretches before you in dismal gloom. You almost even hear the creak of long disturbed shackles. The walls and floors are stained in a dull red. A macrobay trail leads to a lone skeleton at the far end of the hall, which I believe you would see. There's a skeleton over here. And that's where we're going to end it.
Wow.
He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the... Oh, damn it! Guys, it stopped. We're free.
What is that?
I'm ready to destroy the ancient in the land.
Oh, boy.
Alright, let's go. One shot. Let's fucking go.
Alright,
Oh, so